Good afternoon, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well today on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. We have Bowman Baseball, 2023 Bowman Baseball. We're doing a dual jumbo. We have 18 teams already pre-sold on that one on the website www.bedtimebreaks.com. And we're doing a hobby case after that. The break should start around 3 o'clock, or if we fill sooner, we'll start sooner. But my guess is 3 p.m. Pacific. So break number one starts at 3 p.m. Pacific. Taking offers on teams. But for the most part, here's where we're at. And again, we have a hobby case afterwards. Puff. A lot of teams always sold. Again, pre-sales go on the website, so a lot of teams end up selling on the pre-sales. But you're more than welcome to buy them on there beforehand. Otherwise, here's what's left over. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, Guardians, Pirates, and the White Sox. www.bedtimebreaks.com. We do a dual stream here, YouTube and Whatnot. We're currently live on Whatnot as on YouTube as well. Hey Skeet, hey Doyle. Best on Chicago. Chicago is my type of town though. So 645. I'll do 580, Doyle. 580 on Chicago. Make that font a little bit bigger. Brewers for the dual. $275. You guys can also make offers in the store, so that's also an option, but it's up to you guys. Should be a little bit easier to read that as well. You got it. Been pretty good. Best on Pirates. Yeah. I just got an offer on the Pirates. I got 3 offers in on the Pirates. I'd be at 125 on the Pirates. So first person to send that offer. I got 3 open offers with the highest being 119. So if anyone gets up to 125, I can go ahead and match that. I do have 2 competing offers on the Braves. This is dual jumbo. All right, Nicole. There go the Pirates. Again, we do have a hobby after this, so this one should take about 2.5 hours. Yesterday's dual jumbo took a little bit longer, about 20 minutes longer. We had some issues with the Wi-Fi, and we had to restart 2 times, but we did start the hobby at around 6:20, and that was a 2-hour break that landed us at 8:20 on the final. Same format today. So I would expect this one to start at 3 and around 5:30 with the hobby starting at 6. It's not windy today, so hopefully we don't have any issues with that connection. We have, how is that left? 11 teams left. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, Guardians, and the White Sox. Again, this is going to be a dual jumbo. Each jumbo case has 8 boxes with 3 autos per box. So we're looking at 48 autos. You can't get orange autos in jumbo, but you can get gold, reds, and supers. We did have 2 true golds yesterday, 1 in each case. I don't know, Christian, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's probably it's probably 1 in every case and a half or 2 cases on the true golds in jumbo. I can double check for you. Give me a sec here. Michael. Yep, you got the raise for the dual. That is correct. And that is it. Everything else you bought has already ripped. Yes, Braves Jolt sold for the jumbo. Everything in gray sold. So we have only 11 teams left for the dual jumbo. Prices went live on the website about a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago. And people started grabbing them up. So that's why you're not seeing them. Guards. I'll accept that. I know you wanted the Pirates, so I'll go ahead and come down a little bit more than I was willing. Good luck, Christian. Ten teams left in the jumbo. Yeah, that first case of jumbo was actually really, really nice yesterday. We had that True Gold Montes on top of everything else. That was pretty solid case. Second case of jumbo was whatever. And then the hobby case yesterday, I'm trying to remember the big hit. Nothing. We didn't have a. It was actually a really odd hobby case, not in a bad way or a good way, just odd. We had two black papers. Those are numbered to 15. We had a rose gold to 10. That's the first rose gold I've seen in 10 cases. So it's definitely an interesting case. It did have a Brett Batty rookie auto yellow. It had a couple other nice hits as well. But all four base autos were the same player. There's only 4 base autos in that hobby case, and they were all the same player. So it certainly looked like a case that was kind of pieced together, like just trying to make the pack odds all make sense. But other than that, overall pretty good on that hobby. Again, one of the jumbos yesterday was really nice. The other one was so-so. If we get one really nice one and a so-so one in the duel, we're looking for a really, really good break. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox. Again, that's 16 boxes of jumbo. We will start at 3 p.m. If we sell those last 10 teams before 3 p.m., we'll start before then, but the latest cutoff is 3 p.m. So that's 37 minutes to get in your spots, at which point we'll just keep whatever's left and we'll get started. Should be fun, though. Blue Jays are loaded in this product. Angels are loaded in this product. Mariners are loaded in this product. Actually, from a hit standpoint, of the top 6 teams, from just a strictly number of autos and number of hits, of the top 6 teams, Cubs, Mariners, Angels, Blue Jays still available. So if you look at the hit score on the Blue Jays, it's 112. Angels are right behind them at 111. Then the Reds and the Mariners are tied at 107. Dodgers and Cubs are tied at 104. There's no other team that eclipses 100. And then you have a couple in the 90s, one in the 80s, 3 in the 70s, and it kind of just falls off. So you figure the teams that are most likely going to hit, there are 4 still available on that top 10. So certainly a lot of heat still on that board. Yeah, the Angels just crush it. We had quite a few Angel autos yesterday. The story of the jumbos was certainly blue and red. The cases came from the same spot. I'm not saying that they're going to be exactly the same, but they came from the same spot. So are we going to have a lot more blue and red? I tried to figure out in my head how many teams were actually blue and red, and I think I came up with like 11 teams, which sounds like a lot, but that's 33%. But a vast majority of the autos yesterday were blue and red. So it would be Cardinals, Nationals, Braves, Stros, Twins, Rangers, Red Sox, Guardians, Phillies, Cubs, Dodgers, Angels. 13 teams. So a little less than half are that same blue and red color. Again, we're going to start with the dual jumbo at 3 o'clock. That's going to take about 2.5 hours. Then we'll spend about 30 minutes filling up the hobby break. The hobby break will run around 6 o'clock. And here's what's left for the hobby. So a lot of the hobby's also gone. We have the Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Twins, Angels, Royals, Braves, Tigers, Guardians, Cardinals, Padres, White Sox. So more than half of the hobby break is also full. But we are going to start with the dual jumbo. Again, this is being broadcasted on YouTube as well. So for those who can't watch the entire break, you do have playback options on YouTube. You can play it at 1.5x, 2x, get through the break really quick. For those who just care about the recap, that will also be on YouTube. And for those with an iPhone, there is playback on Whatnot. There is no music because we do dual broadcast. If we were only broadcasting on Whatnot, we probably would have some music on right now. But to tell you the truth, 6 hours of the same playlist, I'd rather just listen to my voice. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox. Dual jumbo. The offer feature is enabled on all teams. So if you're thinking about it, the worst I can do is cancel it or reject it. I can counter, most likely will counter. But it's out there. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays. Yeah, that Gold Montes banging card. On last week we had that Atomic Mervis. I'm trying to think of those remaining teams. What are the biggest cards we've hit so far? Last week we hit a couple juniors, but base. Nothing too crazy there for the Rays. We did have some Alex Ramirez, Jesus Baez, and the Mets. Arroyos last week. We did have a refractor Cam Collier earlier this weekend. Still haven't had a Drew Jones. So we're currently on 10 cases, no Drew. And that's the only big name we have not seen yet. I think every single player we've seen at least once. A bunch of Darnich Valdez. So if you're getting the Cubs, you're probably going to get about 5 of him. And you can compare Darnich's autographs because every single one is a little bit different. Different sizes, different fonts. What else? Juan Brito, Rockies hit a couple of him. Correct, River. So this is the duel that was originally scheduled for 4:30 last Sunday. The cases didn't get in until this week, so we pushed it back to today. for those who bought teams for that break, to carry over. So we have Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox remaining for the dual jumbo. And then immediately following the dual jumbo, we have a single hobby case of 23 Bowman. That's also in the store. I think we have 13 teams left for that one, ranging from $35 to $365. Again, we will start at 3 p.m., so 30 minutes from now. Again, you're more than welcome to make offers if you'd like. Otherwise, just hang tight. If you got to go feed the family, go on a jog, shower, whatever you got to do, you got about 30 minutes before kickoff. I was watching the race earlier. I was a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping Checo could have pulled that one off, but it is what it is. Ellie De La Cruz hit another home run yesterday. He is on a tear recently. I think he started out really slow, but I think this last, I want to say the last 10 games, he's got an OPS of 1100, which, it's pretty good. In AAA, that's pretty good. You got guys doing that in high A. It's different ball game when you're in AAA. He hit another one yesterday. Oh my goodness. So they're going to be, I guess the question becomes, well, he has the most in the entire franchise, no matter what the level is. The question becomes, at what point do the Reds start giving these young guys a shot? Because they're not really in contention, are they? That division's slowly getting away from them, but it is really early. I'm kind of perplexed by what the Cardinals are doing. They have a bunch of young talent that's performing pretty well, and they just aren't giving them opportunities. Like Gorman, I think he's been sitting recently. Walker got called down, although he was still with an OPS of 800, 850. Yeah, I don't really understand some of those ball clubs. But the Cubs, they gave Mervis a shot, right? Granted, Mervis is a little older, but at what point do the Reds say, you know what, let's give these guys a shot? Because they're 5.5 back in that division, but Pirates are looking really good. Surprisingly, the Cardinals are 9.5 back in that division, but they were probably favored to win that division. So it's really odd. NL Central is really funky right now. Dual Jumbo starts first. We have 27 minutes. But Mets will be there, though. Caleb, you have to realize the Mets really haven't had their two big guys in the pitching rotation really healthy all year. They're going to win their games. The Dodgers will win their games. Those Mets and Dodgers will make the postseason, right? That's not the question. The question becomes with NL Central is up for grabs, right? Any of those teams, Cubs, Reds, Cardinals, Brewers, any of those teams can call up the right guy, the right combination, and have a shot at that division. NL East, you can't say that about the Nationals. The Nationals are toast. The Phillies are toast. The Marlins, it's going to be really tough to win that division. NL West is going to be very tough to win. AL East is going to be very tough to win. But the NL Central is so wide open. And these teams are just making the wrong choices. Yeah, but you're going to take a guy who's 45 years old, who's consistent. You know what you're going to get from the guy. rather than someone who, a greenhorn. It's not about how they perform in April or May. It's about what teams are still out there in August, September, and how those players are performing. So I think just keeping the Mets around that division is got to be scary. Keeping the Dodgers around in that division is scary because they're lurking. You know what's going to happen. They're going to be consistent. They're going to win games. They're going to get to the finish line. And then by that time, these teams that are overperforming are going to be probably toast. Teams in the hobby break are filling as well. So we have 12 teams left in the hobby. We just accepted an offer. So 12 teams left in the hobby. And then in the dual jumbo, we have 10 left. So there should be 22 items in the store. If you're interested in a team, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to start in 24 minutes. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox. I don't even understand, like, even basketball. The Lakers had a hell of a win yesterday. I was glad I was able to see the very end of that game, just to see something. And it was a blowout, but I love seeing it. But, like, the Celtics don't make much sense to me. Um, who's their number one? Is it Tatum? Is it Brown? Neither one of them wants to shoot the ball when it matters. James Harden in that series has a good game, then a bad game, then a bad game, then a good game. I don't understand. That series might go 6 for no reason, or 7. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox. That play-in game in the NBA, it's interesting. CMC, not just that, he has a hit in every game and he has an RBI in the last 4. Did he have one today as well? I know he had an RBI in each of the last 4. Oh, he did have an RBI today. So that's an RBI in 5 straight and a hit in 6 straight. Oh my goodness. I might have to raise my price on my speckle on eBay. I have it listed for 150. Maybe I should raise the price. I'm trying to sell before I'm done with this live. Oh man. The hard part is he's like 150 pounds, right? Or like 180 pounds. So I might just buy it right now. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox. Oh, maybe I should raise the price. What do you think is a fair price? I think I have it at 125. I should raise it to like maybe 200 bucks OBO. I'll do that right now. someone hasn't already bought it. I bumped it up to 200. Let someone throw me an offer. Dual case break of Bowman Jumbo. We got 20 minutes till start. If you're interested in the Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, or the White Sox, let me know. I'm going to be in Anaheim in June. I'm thinking about going to a game. I want to see Ohtani pitch, but I got a 1 in 5 chance that the game I pick is the game he's going to pitch in. It's a Sunday afternoon game, but doesn't mean anything. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox. And that price is for 2 cases, not one. 2 cases, 2 sealed cases of Bowman Jumbo. $18 minutes. 18 minutes to start. There shouldn't be... Wait, Reds... Yeah, so that's going to run at around 6 p.m. tonight, Herb. So this one's going to start at 3 o'clock. It's a dual jumbo. It's about 2.5 hours. So it's about 2.5 hours for this. This one should end around 5:30, and then we'll spend about 30 minutes selling the remaining teams for the hobby, and then that'll start around 6 o'clock. So the Reds... Here's that listing, by the way. Just kind of give you more of a visual. The Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Twins, Angels, Royals, Braves, Guardians, Cardinals, Padres, White Sox are still available for that one. And that starts around 6 o'clock. Oh, okay, sweet. The offer feature is nice. At least it gives you the best part about it, though, James. The best part about it is oftentimes before the offer feature, you and I can negotiate something, and then I would put your name in the store, right? Someone could snipe you. That was bad, right? Like you could say, "Hey, I want that team for $50," and then someone else hears you say that, and they say $51, or they try and take that deal. With the offer feature, you make the offer, and if I accept it, it goes directly to you. There's no need to type in your name or change anything around. I think it streamlines things a bit, but it doesn't mean I necessarily have to take an offer. But I do enable offers on everything. We hit a cam on Friday. We hit a cam refractor auto on Friday in our, I think it was in one of the hobby cases. That same hobby case we had DePaula refractor auto. We had a Norman Gorman orange auto. It was actually a really, really nice case. Really solid case of Hobby. Independent though, Christian. Again, we haven't had a speckle. We haven't had a pearl pack yet. We are now how many cases in Hobby? We are 8 cases in on Hobby, and we haven't had one yet. So tonight's will be 9. Right? We had 5, and we had 2 on Friday, and then 1 yesterday. So that's 8. So will we have a pearl pack today? Will it be Wednesday when we have 2 cases of Hobby? I don't know. We got 10 left in the duel and 11 left in the Hobby. Kind of surprised the Mariners are still on the board. Again, how many we saw Mariners just destroyed the jumbo yesterday. So it's going to be pretty interesting. What comes out in these 2 cases of jumbo. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, White Sox. How about a gold Rooshman? A gold Adley. Oh, shaking in my boots. 13 minutes, folks. 13 minutes. If you want a team, you can grab them. Otherwise, they'll be the house. With those teams, I'll probably say house a lot today. All right, 12 minutes. I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be back. If you're interested in the team, make an offer. We rip at 3 o'clock. All right. Start in 11 minutes. 10 teams left in the duel. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, the White Sox. 2 cases of Bowman Jumbo. Correct. So one case has 8 boxes. So the dual, that price is for 2 cases of jumbo. So you get that team for 2 cases. We don't ship the base paper, but everything else ships. All chrome cards, all numbered paper, obviously all autos, all inserts. But that's 2 cases, you'd have that team. Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox. Correct. So after this break, so this break starts at 3 o'clock. The dual jumbo starts at 3 o'clock. It'll take 2.5 hours. After that point, we'll sell the remaining teams in the hobby. It's about 11 teams left there. That'll start at 6 o'clock, roughly, barring any interruption or something. But the hobby should start around 6 Pacific. And that's 1 case of hobby. So there's 2 cases of jumbo in a break, and then the other break is 1 case of hobby. And that'll end probably around, it's a 2-hour break. So we'll be completely done with everything around 8 Pacific. So that's the way it works. So anything that doesn't sell at 3 o'clock, I keep. And we run the break. So it's breaking at 3 o'clock. And the same thing happens with the hobby break. So the hobby break is scheduled for 6 o'clock. We will rip it. It's just a matter of how many teams will I have, if any. But it does rip at 3 o'clock. Good question. Correct. All the teams in gray either sold on here or on the pre-sale. Been selling teams on my website for the last 2 weeks. This is a dual stream, YouTube and whatnot, so it is being broadcasted right now on YouTube as well. There's playback on YouTube. I think 14 days. Minutes. We got Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Tigers, Royals, Padres, and the White Sox left. Six minutes. we'll start with the dual jumbo. Again, we don't do pack outs with the dual jumbo, so we'll go pack by pack by pack by pack. With the hobby, once we get to the hobby, we do 2 box pack outs at a time. So it's about 5 minutes to open up all the packs for 2 boxes, and then 15 minutes of cards. We repeat that process 6 times. But with the jumbo, because it's only 8 boxes and there's more cards per pack, we can go pack by pack. At the end of each break, we'll do a recap. Again, the entire break is being broadcasted on YouTube with playback. You can watch it today, tonight, tomorrow at whatever speed you'd like, 1.5x, 2x. Speed through, you can probably go through a 2.5 hour break at 2x, probably in less than an hour. Four minutes. Mariners are loaded in this product, as are the Cubs, Blue Jays, Angels. Just loaded. Three minutes. Philadelphia scored 8 points in the fourth quarter. Talk about a choke job. Two minutes. Again, this is a dual jumbo. Is going to start at 3 o'clock, so we're going to start in 2 minutes. All right, again, it'll be around 6 o'clock. This one's about 2.5 hours, and we'll spend only 30 minutes trying to sell any remaining teams. So if this ends at 5:30, we should start the hobby around 6. Yesterday started at like 6:20, but we were like 20 minutes behind schedule. So I think around 6, if you came back in at 6 o'clock, we're probably starting the rip. Or we have like a couple of minutes until we start. But again, it is ripping tonight. So if you want to buy them now, you can. Or if you want to wait, they could be gone before you come back. Say that again. What time is there? I don't understand. I'm Pacific, so we're gonna start this duel like a minute from now, and then so we'll start the hobby at 6 Pacific, so that's 9 Eastern, and it's a 2-hour break. It should be done by 11 p.m. Eastern. Wow, Marvis had 2 for 5 today. All right. We hit a Mervis today, folks. All right. I'm gonna go grab the case. I'll start deleting teams in a sec. Any last minute offers? Here's your chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Where is the charger? We're going to start now, folks. If you want to grab one of those duels, you can. Otherwise, there will be the house. If yesterday is an indication of what's going to come today, house is going to have a good day. I'm going to start deleting these. So the first one I'm deleting is the White Sox. Where is it at? Oh, I'll go from the top. So Blue Jays, house, Mariners, house, Padres, house, Brewers, house, Angels, house, Royals, house, Tigers, house, White Sox, house, Cubs, house, Orioles, house. Should just be 11 items left in the store. That's for the hobby break. Good luck, everyone. So 9 word, and that's going to be the hobby after the duel. So we had 10 teams that did not sell for the duel. Hey, JG. We had 10 teams that did not sell for the duel. Wish me luck. Yeah, I've been using them for a while. Some people don't like cardboard gold, but they're pretty it's relatively reliable. There's some QC issues, but you just throw those packs away or you throw the top loaders away. For the most part, they're pretty reliable. They sell these I'm not sure if you use these or not, but they sell pre-slit ones. So they're notched, which makes it a lot easier, especially with like paper. See how it's notched there? They charge a little bit more. So their regular sleeves are like, I don't know, 50 cents a pack. And then these are like 79 cents a pack. Oh, Kanho, I don't know, man. You did really well on them yesterday. Sometimes you don't press your luck. But, I almost didn't put that case in yesterday, but I did. Imagine if it was today and then, but whatever. It is, it is what it is. I'm happy you hit, Michael. Well, I hope everyone does well. Oh, that is so cool. He signed a. Do you have him sign a card too, or just the baseball? Moreno Munoz, Martinez, Ramirez, Avina, Lee, Jones, top 100 Arroyo. Brown, if there's a red Montes auto in this break, I will. I don't know. I'll probably do a free break after. I'll give you guys a free break somewhere. I will gladly take that juju. Garrett Cole, blue paper, $4.99. Acuna, Perosa, Frias, James, Dylan O'Reilly, blue shimmer to 150. Top 100, Kowser. Really, even after yesterday's, even after the goal, it would have been worse. It would have been worse if you didn't hit that, or if that case was in today's, and there was a gold and a red. I think you probably would fly to Vegas and have one of the mobsters kill me or something. Sites, De La Cruz, Baez, El Monte, Mejia, Rodriguez, Baez, Holiday, top 100, James Wood. Oh, nice. I think you said it came back at 9, right? Yeah. Yeah, let me know. I want to know what the coolest kid you met. Aqua, top 100, Anthony Gutierrez, Rangers. Really? Riley Green. Oh, that is so cool. Well, I think he's on his best behavior now. Alex Ramirez, nice hit, Mets. With the yellow paper to 75. Aponte De Paula, Martinez, Sang, Wagner, top 100, Mauricio. I think he's maturing. He's maturing. I think he had a pretty bad slip up. It's like Jalen Carter, right? So many teams passed up on Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter was the best player in that draft. And he had a moment, a really bad judgment call. And a lot of teams are potentially going to regret passing up on him. Was he crushing the ball? Could you tell he had this like raw natural talent? Chorio with the spotlight, Rafaela. Gilof, Solano, Osuna, Blanco, Young, top 100, Angel Martinez. Yeah, Jackson Merrill, he's had a rough start to the season, but a lot of people... Jackson Merrill, his first auto was in 2022, though. First auto of the break. Astros. Whitcomb. It's going to be a base Shea Whitcomb. Hassel Seitz. Dominguez, Jung, Rafaela. Chacon, Rodriguez. Top 100, Benny Montgomery. Marcelo Meyer. It's going to be interesting because you got Marcelo Meyer. You got Rafaela. One of them's going to get called up really soon. Well, not Meyer. I think Meyer might be waiting a bit, but I think Rafaela is going to get called up. My guess is July. Blue Jays. We had a bunch of Beltres yesterday. We had 5 total Beltres. Junger with the refractor auto. Hayden. Carroll. Arroyo, Lubier, Chorio, Jones, Vaquero, top 100, Marte. We'll put that again. We put the numbered autos on the wall, and then once we get past like 6 or 7, we start limiting it to like the better ones. But for now, we'll start with them. Drew Jones with the spotlight. Brady House. Boyd, Gonzalez, Rada, Baez, Boyd, Lunar, top 100, Rodriguez. We'll see. See what we can do for you. Sites Lawler, Cam, Muncy, Bastidas, Juan, Burgess, top 100, Rafaela. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers, Elijah Green, Prospects, Ramos, Arias, Ramirez, Jorge, Anthony, top 100, Hernandez. Marlins. Maybe Jacob Berry. Berry. Troy Johnston. Blue Lunar, Troy Johnston. To 150, Marlins. We had a bunch of Blue Lunars yesterday. Herrera, Williams, Parada, Montgomery. Roderick Arias, purple refractor 250. Top 100, Harrison. Again, they're the same odds of getting a true blue as you would a blue lunar. But we had way too many blue lunars and too few true blues. We should expect around 4 base autos per case of jumbo. So around 8 on the dual. Then the rest should be either numbered prospects, maybe a rookie or an insert sprinkled in there. Sites, Mead, Prospects, Jorge, Gutierrez, Sweeney, Gilbert, Belstros, Grego, top 100, Noel. 1 box down, 15 to go in this dual caser. Rookie of your favorites, Casas, Prospects, Colmenares, Aponte, Tupola, Watson, Johnson, Blyce, top 100, Dustin Harris. They just sold, yep. Nolan Jones, pink paper to 299, Rockies. He had the highest offer, yeah. Blaine Krim, Rangers with the auto. Base, Blaine Krim. He had the higher. I can only see the highest offer. I can't see the lower offers. Galof, Solano, Arroyo, Cowser, Solano, Aqua Shimmer, top 100 Ramos. Yeah, I can't like pick and choose whose offer to accept. It's whatever the highest one. That's all I see. Yeah, that's all I saw. There were actually 4 offers in. There's 2 others as well. Sites, Cowser, Johnson, Dominguez, Jung, Cabrera, Cerda, Peguero, top 100, Alcantara. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. Blue paper, Jackson Holiday to $4.99. Munoz, Barry, Burgess, Ramirez, Jorge, top 100, Gutierrez. Spotlight, Tristan Casas, Prospects de los Santos. Bergola, Lara, Anthony, Parada, Montgomery, top 100, Crawford. We did have some weird connectivity issues yesterday with the high winds here in Vegas. If for some reason there, I don't anticipate anything today, but if there is, just be patient. We'll start another one. I would say just stay around. Blue Jays. No, Rays. Ooh, nice. Let's see if it's numbered. It should be numbered. We already have the base auto in this pack. Should be numbered. Give us gold. Give us gold. It's a refractor. You take it. There you go. Refractor Junior. Sites Rafaela. Michael, we're on a roll for you, man. Figueroa, Gonzalez, Gilbert, Belstros, Grego, top 100 Williams. The crazy thing is you still have 14 boxes. We had 4 Beltres in one case yesterday. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Prospects, Chorio. House, Wood, Caminero, Wagner, Mesa, top 100, Sostrom. Invicta, Spencer Jones. Genoa, Alonso, Mercedes, Lee, Refractor, Lee, to $4.99. Phillies. Top 100, Mead. Sites, Montgomery, Prospects, Blyce. Perez Jr. first. Thomas, Arias, Crawford, Ortega, top 100, Cortaya. Strohs. Abreu. Blue Lunar Abreu for the Stros to 150. Gorman. Jorge Fernandez, Ruiz, Sosik, Brown, top 100 Volpe. Peraza Spotlight, Mayer. Beltre, Mayer, Luciano, Cole Young, Lunar, top 100 pages. Sites, Davis. Isaac, De La Cruz, De Los Santos, Gomez, Mervis, top 100 Mayo. 2 boxes down. We have 14 to go in this dual caser. $14 boxes left. 42 more autos. Yesterday we had 31 numbered autos in the 2 cases of Jumbo. It's about what you could expect, roughly. We did not have a rookie or an insert auto in the dual Jumbo. So I think, yeah, if you do have 1 or 2 of those, it would bring your numbered prospects down to about 29 or 30. So we'll see. Rookie of your favorites, Rushmont, De La Cruz, Munoz, Barry, Jordan, Montes, Julian, top 100 Priester. Bergola, Lara, Perez, Ben Kunsme, De Los Santos, Aqua Shimmer 125 for the Diamondbacks, top 100 Parada. Oh, nice. Yeah, you should go. It's my favorite place. I haven't been there in a while. We pulled my son from the daycare that's right next to it, so maybe I'll try and make my way out there soon. Valera Prospects Holiday. Figueroa, Gonzalez, Charles, Sanchez, top 100 Tiedemann. We did have a red lava in yesterday's first Jumbo as well. It was kind of a sneaky case. Had a lot in that case. Rookie of your favorites, Jung. Pink paper, De Jesus to 299 Angels. Garcia, Encarnacion, Olmos, Santana, Tavares, Rodriguez, top 100. Yeah. For sure. There's a chance my wife might be going to Los Angeles for like 2 weeks in June, which leaves me all alone here. Casas, Spotlight, Hernandez, Rodriguez, Bishop, Chorio, Neto, Acuna, top 100 cross. How long are you in town? You back permanently or just coming back real quick? The long stations, man. GMA. Is that Gabriel Martinez? Yep. Should be base. Seitz Frelick. Zavala, Cross, Jones, De Los Santos, Perosa, top 100 Amador. So many base autos for the Blue Jays last 2 days. They still pulled out of it? Wow. What does that say about the Celtics? Austin Charles. That's House. Speckle Austin Charles, $2.99. Royals. Peraza. House, Wood, DeSone, De Leon, DeLuther, top 100 Holiday. Spotlights, Peraza, Juan, Genoa, Alonso, Davis, De Jesus, Parada, Lunar, top 100 Mayer. Seitz, Sodstrom, Perez Jr., Thomas, Garcia, Corona, Montesino, top 100 Ramirez. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez, Prospects, Lawler, Jorge, Fernandez, Graham, Harrison, Hernandez, top 100 Brady House. Angels. JRZ. Jorge Ruiz. All right. Should be numbered. True Blue Jorge Ruiz. To 150. Beltre Mayer. Rooker. Is that a gold lunar or yellow lunar? Yellow lunar Robert Perez to 75. That's a nice looking card. So there's a black crater as well. Top 100 Matos. Is that correct? There's a black of this as well. This almost looks like an eclipse moon, like a yellow moon. I'm not a huge fan of the lunars either, but it looks nice. Does it sell well? I don't know. But like a true blue Jorge Ruiz would probably comp for like 3 times as much as the blue Lunar. So go figure. Veen Sights, Prospects Mejia, Isaac De La Cruz, Green, Colas, Cedeno, top 100, Colmenares. But like a black, so low numbered. I don't know what the big difference would be there. All right, box number 4 of the first case. We have 3 down. We have 39 autos left in this first break. We do have a hobby case break-in after this. We have 9 teams left in that one. Work with your favorites: Grisham, Drew Jones, Prospects, Garcia, Encarnacion, Holiday, Chorio, Drew Jones, top 100, Westberg. Phillies. Act Alive Soul. EB. Not who we're looking for. Boyd. With the base. Rodriguez, Bishop, Vaquero, Rada. But you got a Justin Crawford in that same pack. Lava, Justin Crawford, $3.99. Cole Young, top 100. Eight teams left in the duel. Sights, McLean, Prospects, Colas, Zavala, Cross, Baez, Bastidas, Juan, top 100, Vaquero. Rookie of your favorites, Corbin Carroll. Yellow paper, Jesus Baez, nice, to 75. So now the Mets have had a yellow paper of Alex Ramirez and Jesus Baez, both. Acuna, Perosa, Graham, Harrison, Hernandez, top 100, Colas. Spotlight, Brett Batty, Prospects, Baez, Almonte, Mejia, Roker, Lawler, Olmos, top 100, Trey Sweeney. JAA. Jace Avina. Brew Crew Speckle. That is House. To $2.99. Lawler Sights. Arroyo, Lubir, Green, Colas, Cedeno, top 100, Khalil Watson. Someone give me a thumbs up. Haven't heard anything in a while. I'll make sure you guys are here. All right, perfect. We had connectivity issues yesterday, so when I don't see anything in the chat for a while, I want to make sure that you guys are seeing stuff. Rookie of your favorites: Langlers, Prospects, House, Boyd, Gonzalez, Martinez, Sang, Wagner, top 100, Martinez. Green paper, Tristan Casas, rookie, Red Sox. Cam, Muncy, Osuna, Blanco, purple refractor, Jackson Chorio to 250. Top 100, Acuna. Problem is that division is so tough. Granted, the Yankees have fallen off a little bit with those injuries, but I think Judge is coming back soon. But, dude, I think every single team in that division is good. There isn't really a bad team in that division. Sites, Chorio, Green, Prospects, Ramos, Arias, Young, Rafaela, Chacon, top 100, Chorio. Like back in the early 2000s, it was two teams in that division. Always. Yankees, Red Sox, everyone else was garbage. But now, they're all good. They're all decent. Even the Blue Jays, Rays. The Rays have been solid for over a decade. Phillies again. You got another shot here. This one should be numbered. Let's see. Let's see a JC. Nope. NP. Gregu. True Blue Grego to 150 for the Phillies. You did get more autos than you expected. That's 2. Batty. That's close. Herrera. Williams, Rodriguez, Avina, Lee, top 100, Timmer Johnson. But so far that's 2 True Blues to 2 Lunars. No Pearl yesterday. We did have a, what's it called? A Rose Gold. No Pearl. Hobby will be after this, so around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. Spotlight Jung, Jorge, Gutierrez, Sweeney, Jones, Frias, Jace Jung, Lunar, Bush. Sites, Volpe, Osorio, Rojas, James, Rodriguez, Baez, top 100, Montgomery. All right, we're a quarter way done with this first break. 4 boxes down, 12 to go. We still have 36 autos in this break. A lot of heat left. Doing good on the colors here. We didn't see. I think we only had 2 True Blues all of yesterday's duel, and we have 2 in the first 4 boxes. Now again, you want true colors in Bowman, and with Jumbo, you can really only get the blue, the gold, the red. You can't get the orange. You can send an offer. and I can look at it, but the offer feature is enabled. So, rookie of the year favorites: Alvarez, prospects Turner Johnson, Jorge Fernandez Mesa, Mercedes Lee, top 100 Armstrong. Beltre, Mayer, Arias, Crawford, Tavares, Refractor, $4.99, top 100 Jacob Berry. Sites, Chorio, prospects Hernandez, Isaac, De La Cruz, Ortega, Ruiz, Susik, top 100 Cam. Rookie of the year favorites: Paresa. Pink paper, Luis Angel Acuna, 175. House, Wood, Jorge, Anthony, Parada, Luciano. Alvarez, Spotlight, prospects Cole Morenez. Genoa, Alonso, Montgomery, Gilbert, Belstros, top 100 Jordan Walker. Oh, nice. It's been the story the last 2 days, the same colors. Red Sox this time. Walter. Brandon Walter. With the refractor, $4.99. Red Sox. Sites, Walker. Perez, Thomas, Grego, Caminero, Wagner, top 100, Elijah Green. We'll start to consolidate these on the wall in a bit, maybe after this box. No need to have half of them on there. Rangers, Kumar Rucker with the base. Riley Green, Aponte, DePola, Brown, Luciano, Fernandez, top 100 Carson Williams. Spotlights, Jackson Holiday, prospects De La Cruz. Jalof, Solano, De Los Santos, Gomez. Juan Chacon, Lunar, top 100 Ramos. We have 8 teams left for the hobby break. That should start around 6 o'clock. It's currently 3:45 Pacific. So in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. And that'll last about 2 hours. Sites, Volpe. Dominguez, Jung, Mervis, Watson, Johnson. It was on, I saw someone was asking like 25 grand for it, which is stupid. Moreno, prospects, Holiday. It's probably only like a $2,000 card. Martinez, Ramirez, Blyce, Arroyo, Cowser, top 100 bias. It's nowhere near 8. Nowhere near 8. All right, looks like Yankees. Bo Naylor with the yellow rookie paper. And Juan Sorella. Yankees with the refractor. Acuna, Barosa, Cabrera, Cerda, Malloy, Braves. 125 on the Aqua Lunar. Top 100, Quero. Spencer Jones is a redemption. No, he's not the only. There's another redemption as well that I know of. I've seen 2 guys. The other one's also a good name. Yep, Isaac. Is Corbin as well? I didn't know about any of the rookies. I was thinking about the prospects, but I figured some rookies would be. Sites, McLean, prospects Juan, El Monte, Mejia, Paguero, Malloy, Lugo, top 100 Jung. I'm going to consolidate this wall a little bit. Typically, the like for someone like Corbin, like the better parallels are probably live. And then the base will be a redemption. And we saw that a lot last year as well. All right, so we'll keep the Junior on the wall, the Ruiz on the wall, Avina, Charles. Put those on the wall for now. All right, box number 6 of case number 1. Rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson. Prospects, Jorge. Perez, Thomas, Sang, Wagner, Osuna. Top 100, Parada. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Purple paper, Javier Osorio. Tigers to 250. Figueroa, Gonzalez, Graham, Harrison, Hernandez, top 100. Cross. Blue paper, Wilson Contreras, 125. Jorge, Fernandez, Blanco, Young, Speckle, Matt Mervis. The 299 non-auto. Top 100, Tiedemann. I heard when there's a Speckle Mervis, there's also a gold Mervis auto. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. It's not. That'd be impossible. That'd be impossible. There are only 50 golds. Angels. Nelson Rada. Refractor Nelson Rada. Angels doing well. Vargas. Isaac De La Cruz, Avina, Lee, Jones, top 100 Mayor. It technically is impossible if they're not numbered the same, but I agree with you. I hope maybe it means gold or red. Maybe that's what it means. Gold or red. Spotlight Rushman, Prospects Colas, Aponte De Paula, Frias, James, Gabriel Martinez, Lunar, Ramirez. That is our first Nelson Rada non-insert auto in 11 cases. That was also so that spot's turned around. It's a little foggy in here. Just the lighting a little bit. A little bit better. Sites Valera. Jalof, Solano, Rodriguez, Baez, Holiday, top 100 House. Doyle, you're talking about for the hobby that's going to break in about a couple hours. Send the offer in. You can send it in the system if you're on the app. Probably pretty close to ask, but you can send it out there if you like. Gorman, De Los Santos, Dominguez, Jung, Chorio, Jones, Vaquero, top 100 Matos. Rico, who are you talking about? Yeah, the worst I can say is no. Braves. Tavares. I think this is going to be numbered. True Blue Tavares. Nice hit, Braves. Should have bought him for all the breaks, Caleb. Martinez, Ramirez, Rada, Baez, Refractor, Turner Johnson. Top 100, Cole Morenes. We did not. We had 2 True Blues in both cases of Jumbo yesterday, or 3 maybe. We've already had 3 now in 6 boxes. So, and we have, yeah. And yesterday's first case was really nice. If we can keep up the true, we'll take True Blues over Gold Shimmer all day. Sites, Sodstrom, Prospects, Trodio, all day. Acuna, Perosa, Bastidas, Juan, Burgess, top 100 Mauricio. So anytime you see a True Blue, just assume it's like a Gold Shimmer. Sites, Frelick, Prospects, Jones. Beltre, Mayer, Rafaela, Chacon, Rodriguez, top 100 Holiday. Riley Green, Spotlight. Prospects, Elijah Green. House, Wood, Rucker, Lawler, Green, top 100 Amador. This one should be a base auto. He did win Rookie of the Year last year. This should be base. Mariners. Baroa. Should be base. Yep. Luciano. Genoa, Alonso, Colas, Cedeno, Martinez, top 100 Priester. We got 2 boxes left in the first case. We do have a second case of Jumbo, and then we have the next run. One sec here. We'll put those back on the wall after the next one cracks. We hit a True Blue Tavares. You should have just bought him for all the breaks we did, Caleb. It's not my fault. How is it my fault? Could have bought it. No one's stopping you. Twins. Fedco. We got a green grass Fedco. Garcia, Encarnacion, Lee, Jones, Frias, Max Muncy. Those are Josh Jung, Rookie of the Year favorites. Got it, Doyle. Spotlight, Termer Johnson. Jackson Chourio Prospects. Rodriguez, Bishop, James, Rodriguez, Ramirez, Wells, top 100. Yeah, well, I backtracked it, though. I said it didn't make much sense because he'd lose a lot of championship points being too aggressive. I did backtrack it like a minute after I said it because I put logic into it, but it was more wishful thinking, hoping that Checo could get one on him. But I think Checo's now down like 13, 14 points, which is not insurmountable, but it's not easy. Pages. It's hard when you're in equal machinery. Zavala, Cross, Baez, Holiday, Chourio, top 100, Rocio. Work with your favorites, Rushmont, Prospects, Blice. Folks, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the last 3 days. Friday we had a speckle. Yesterday we had a speckle. Today we had a true blue. So Munoz, Berry, Jones, Vaquero, Rada, Romo. Marlins. Maybe Berry. There he is. All right, let's get a numbered Berry here. Base. Ace of base. Bergola, Laura, Baez, Bastidas. Graham with the Lava, $3.99. Top 100, Paresa. Got 7 teams left for the hobby break. Sites, Painter, Prospects, Mayor. Figueroa, Gonzalez, Juan, Burgess, Ramirez. Top 100, Brooks Lee. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell, Prospects, Colas. Herrera, Williams, Wagner, Osuna. Blanco, top 100, Merrill. Blue paper, Logan O'Hop. He was on a tear earlier in the year. Ended up getting hurt. Gutierrez, Sweeney, Young, Rafaela, Purple, Peyton Graham, Tigers. Top 100, Pedro Leon. Sites, Kumar, De Los Santos, Osorio, Rojas, Chacon, Rodriguez, Avina, top 100, Manzardo. Yes. At 6 o'clock. 6 Pacific, Doyle. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Blue paper, Jose Perosa, $4.99. Boyd, Gonzalez, Harrison, Hernandez, Rooker, Bradley. Yeah, I'll for sure rip today. Spotlight, Montes, Prospects, Jones. Cam, Muncy, Lawler, Green, Colas, Dominguez, top 100. Blue Jays. Or Rays. JCR. No, it is not. Is that Junior Caminero? Yes, it is. Another Caminero. Wow. 2. And this one is Atomic. Michael, we are on a crusher for you, my friend. Michael. Michael, that's a refractor and an atomic in the same break. Sights Mead. Wow. Ramos, Arias, Cedeno, Martinez, Sang, Carter. Sometimes when you're hot, Michael, and you keep picking the winners. Who are you feeling in the hobby break, Michael? Oh, that is crazy. All right, we got one box left. One box left in the first jumbo case. Lee. What are you talking about? Ooh-ha. What's up, Skeet? Rookie of your favorites, Carroll, Prospects, Mejia. Ramos, Arias, Santana, Tavares, Chorio, top 100, Henry Davis. The first case is really nice. I'm doing all right myself, but it's got some big hits in this first case. We'll do a recap soon. Well, not after this one. But really nice first case. Herrera, Williams, Neto, Acuna, Pink Lunar, 199, Kenny Gomez, Jones. A lot of hits in this first case. Sights, Montgomery, Prospects, Rafaela. Gutierrez, Sweeney, Jones, De Los Santos, Perosa, Abel. Michael, the crazy thing is you still have another case with the Rays. That's to me, that's the crazy thing. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. Purple paper, Luis Angel Acuna, 199, Arroyo, Lubier, Yarte, De La Cruz, Romero, top 100, Harry Ford. Dude, they had a refractor junior auto and an atomic junior auto on the first case. So an atomic and a refractor. Vaquero, Prospects, Lawler. Boyd, Gonzalez, Orai, Brito, Clifford, Frelick. Well, the better hits from the first case I'll put on the front of the second case, so you'll see those. The other ones I'll recap at the very end, but you'll see for sure those two juniors. Some really nice hits in this one. Diamondbacks. Come on. No. DC. Canzone. $4.99. Rafaela. That would have been a gnarly case if that was Drew. Cam, Muncy, Bowen, Simon, Olmos, Painter. Rangers, Rucker. Base, Rucker. Langlers, Osorio, Rojas, Jordan, Montes, Julian, top 100, Foscue. Gorman, Spotlight, Munoz, Garcia, Encarnacion, Perez, Benconsme, Lunar, Nelson, Rada, top 100, Ortega. Man. Standards. These are standards, yeah. There's no need to... If you go too big, they're just going to slide out. It's like perfect fit. Standards. It's the final box of the first case, Krexky. If you go 60, it's just going to jump around in transit and bang up all your edges and corners. Sights, Davis. I do have hundreds for the Invictus. Rodriguez, Bishop, Charles, Sanchez, Rooker. I don't know what standard is. It's different for each company. Doesn't say. It just says standard. Cardboard gold. They're a little bit more flexible too. They're not like hard rigid, so it's not like jamming anything in. Batty, Prospects, Baez. Zavala, Cross, DeSone, De Leon, DeLuther, Bernabal. No, they shouldn't fall out. Yeah, if there's any issues, I do have standards I can put those into, but for the most part, they go into those. Yankees, Sorella again. This one's Speckle, $2.99. Munoz, Barry, Davis, De Jesus, Frias, Neto. So I'll bring out the next case. Give me about 5 minutes or so to clear the table, and then we'll get started. We had one base per box, so we're at eight base and 16 numbered, and we've had some really nice numbered ones. Almost half the numbered have been a notable player, which is really good. Sights, Cowser, Brady House, Prospects, Bergola, Laura, Garcia, Corona, Montesino, top 100, Indy, Rodriguez. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring that next case out, and then we'll get started with the next one in about 5 minutes. Atomic Junior and a Refractor Junior. Same case. In one case. There, Ski. We'll do a recap at the very end. I'm just showing the better ones. We'll do a recap at the very end. We're not doing a half break recap. Those are just the better ones from this from the break. So it's this first break is a 2-case jumbo. We finished the first. We're about to do the second. And then after this break, we have 1 case of hobby. That's it. So the hobby break starts at around 6 o'clock. And we have 8 teams left in that one, or 7 teams left in that one. Almost ready. Michael, did you have the Rays yesterday too? Or just today? I'm trying to think who had Rays yesterday. All right. And now we'll just probably keep it at maybe a 6 on here. And then we'll just dethrone players as we get better ones. All right, start of case number 2. We have 8 boxes left in the first case. We should be done with this one around 5:30 Pacific. And then we'll spend about 30 minutes selling the remaining 7 teams. Should start the next break at 6. Good luck. Six teams left in hobby. Work with your favorites: Jung, Jones, Prospects, Martinez, Ramirez, Lawler, Green, Colas, top 100, Evan Carter. Mariners. Hood. Hood base. Acuna, Perosa, Cedeno, Martinez, Spencer Jones, Grass. It's not bad. 99, Spencer Jones, Grass, Merrill. Helps cut into it a little bit. We had a few hoods yesterday. No one was asking that question yesterday. They're pretty cheap. The pricing was out like 2 weeks ago, so they went for a lot cheaper than they probably otherwise would have. Sites McLean, Prospects Colas, El Monte, Mejia, Sang, Wagner, Osuna, top 100 Leon. The break was supposed to go last week, so we had people buy teams like middle of April, and then the cases didn't get here in time, so they got carried over into this week. Casas Prospects House, Jorge Fernandez, Ben Kunsme, Charles Sanchez, top 100 McLean. Beltre, Mayer, Sanchez, Deson, Samuel Munoz, Blue, Shimmer 150, top 100 Blaze Jordan. Haven't decided yet. So for sure I have 2 cases of Hobby on Wednesday. Probably do pick your teams for that. Kind of like what we did on Friday. And then after that, I'm not sure. I'm thinking about maybe someone mentioned like a mixer of 2022 or 2023. I'm open to that. Chorio Prospects Green. So kind of like Rippin does it, where he does 6 boxes of 22, 6 boxes of 23. Isaac, De La Cruz, De Leon, De Luther, Davis, top 100 Hence. And then that way, I don't want to say most teams are in play, but a lot of teams are in play. And it kind of balances the price a little bit as well. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Blue Paper, Blaze Jordan, $4.99. House, Wood, Neto, Acuna, Jones, top 100 Harris. And it makes some teams that have players in both years. Like the Reds, for example, would have Ellie De La Cruz and Cam. The Yankees would have Sweeney, Cabrera, and Jones. So some teams would be like monster either way. Others would be heavily dependent on one or the other. Spotlight, Michael Harris. Prospects, Baez, Genoa, Alonso, De Los Santos, Perosa, Jordan, Ramos. A lot of teams would, though, Ski, if you think about it. Some teams that would not, like Padres would be heavily dependent on 2022. Brewers would be kind of balanced because Chorio's auto. He has chrome but not auto, so they'd be kind of balanced. Angels would be more heavily favored to 23. Maybe Rays again. This is getting out of hand. And it should be numbered. Michael, this should be numbered. This is getting out of hand, man. Refractor. Another refractor. This is getting out of hand. Sights Walker. This is getting crazy. Perez, Thomas, Montes, Julian, Perez, top 100 Alcantara. Now, Canho, the question is, if you would have last night, instead of buying the Rays, you would have bought the Mariners instead. I don't know if someone would have bought the Rays. It probably would have been House. Oh, my goodness. All right. We're probably just going to take one of these down, I guess. Just make this a junior wall. This is crazy. There you go. It works. That is crazy. And you still have a long way in this break. Got a long way in this break still. We still have 7 boxes. No. No. No, not this one. Gabriel Martinez. True Blue Gabriel Martinez. I'll take it. Garrett Mitchell. Aponte, DePola, De Jesus, Garcia, Corona, Lawler. This wall is looking pretty nice at this point in time. I think that dethrones the Austin Charles. And we'll go ahead and put the Rada and maybe the Charles next to it. Probably, I haven't even looked at it. If it's gradable, I'm grading it. Arias, Jorge, Gilof, Solano, Montesino, Graham, Grego, Bradley. Sites Volpe, Dominguez, Jung, Harrison, Hernandez, Rooker, Dominguez. One box down. We have 7 boxes left in this second case, in this first break. We have 6 teams left in the hobby break. Not many. You guys can send offers if you'd like. Rips at around 6 o'clock. Should be good. We hit an Atomic Marvis in that 5-case hobby last week though, so he has been coming out. I'd say we didn't see him yesterday, we didn't see him the day before, but we have seen him. That's more than we can say about Drew Jones. Cubs, Darnich. I knew this was gonna happen. Speckled Darnich. Moreno, Beltre, Mayer, Rooker, Lawler, Green, Mauricio. Nine is a little crazy. 2 refractors and an atomic. And we probably have another one coming. My Darnich PC is going to be very, very big. Rusman, Spotlight, Lawler, Isaac, Dela Cruz, Colas, Cedeno, Justin Crawford, Lunar, Martinez, top 100. Sites pages. Aponte, DePola, Martinez, Sang, Wagner, Montgomery, top 100. Rookie of the Year favorites, Corbin Carroll. Prospects, Mejia, Jalof, Solano, Osuna, Blanco, Young, Arroyo, top 100. Tigers, Jace Jung. Jace Jung. Dominguez, Jace, Rafaela. Chacon, another refractor, Spencer Jones to 250. Purple Ray Wave, Kowser. What is that, Skeet? Oh, it has. How are the Rays doing? Two refractors and an atomic junior. Painter, Rafaela. Martinez, Ramirez, Rodriguez, Avina, Lee, James Wood, top 100. Lance did not do well today. His teammate was on the podium. I don't think Lance scored points. Is that a podium for him in all 5 races this year? Rookie of your favorites: Riley Green, Jackson Holiday, prospects. Genoa, Alonso, Davis, De Jesus, Garcia, top 100 house. Nice. How much do you have left in your school year? Perez, Thomas, Corona, Montesino, Gavin Cross with the pink lunar, 199 Royals, Matos. Oh, that's nothing. You got summer school? Smart. Sites, Rooker, prospects, Juan. Jorge, Fernandez, Graham, Harrison, Hernandez, top 100, Cole Morenes. Yeah, I don't think I only did summer school like a couple times. Like once in high school and then once in college, and it's not fun. Alvarez. Pink paper, Kenny Gomez, 299. Bergola, Laura, Julian, Perez, Benkensme, Holiday. I still have nightmares about summer school. Yeah, I saw you at National last year. He ended up selling me some cards. Riley Green, Prospects, Dela Cruz. But I'm not going this year. Figueroa, Gonzalez, Charles, Sanchez, Mayer. Yeah, you did. You sold me some F1 cards. You were with your dad, right? Pretty sure. You were with your dad, right? You sold me, I'm trying to remember like one of the cards. There was like an F2 gold shimmer auto. I think it was, who was it? This is 2022 gold shimmer. And then there's a couple other small cards in that lot. Come on. Calzone. There was a Lando, but it wasn't what you sold me. You did sell me a Lando, but it was a gold shimmer F2 auto. Mead. House, Wood, Desaune, De Leon, De Luther, Ramirez. I was set up like right in the middle. It was like maybe in like the 500-600 range. Yeah, it was like a handful of F2 cards or a handful of F1 cards. Yeah. I remember because you were looking for a card and then you came back and it was gone by the time you came back, I think. Yeah, I won't be at National this year. Oh yeah, I had a ton of Sapphire. I think you were looking to you were looking for something. You were looking for like I think it might have been my like Aqua Lando. There was like an Aqua Lando I think you were looking at. But I didn't have it by the time you got back. Is it going to be another JC? Every time I see the color, I think JC. Nope. Younger. Speckle Younger. Hayden. Francisco Alvarez, Rookie of the Year favorites. Osorio, Rojas, Baez, Bastidas, Juan, Barasa. Yeah, so that's two teams with the same color in the same division. But for the most part, it's like blue and red. And I remember I talked to you guys for like 15, 20 minutes. Gutierrez, Prospects Mayor. Garcia, Encarnacion, Burgess, Ramirez, Hector Rodriguez, Lunar, Brooks Lee. Yeah, small world. I was at the Vegas show. I was at my table and this guy came by and we were talking and we started talking about F1 for like 20 minutes and then he goes, "Oh, you look like a cool guy. I'm going to show you a card I bought on eBay." And he pulls it out and it's the same Checo Perez 1/1 Superfractor I pulled, and someone sold it on eBay. He bought it and he's showing me this Superfractor that I pulled about a year prior. So a small world. So you never know. The crazy thing about it is he was at his daughter's graduation. Sites of September. Davis, Rodriguez, Bishop, Jorge, Anthony, Parada, top 100 Luciano. He's at his daughter's graduation, college graduation, and he has some free time. He goes on, and that's when he saw the card and he bought it while he was waiting for his daughter to cross the stage. And it's the same college I went to. So you can't make that stuff up. Same college I graduated from. Rookie of the Year favorites, Riley Green. Prospects, Cole Morenez. Zavala. Cross, Montgomery, Gilbert, Ballesteros. Top 100 Walker. It's yellow. Padres, Montesino. He's their chase. Is it colored? Base. Munoz, Barry, Grego, Caminero, Drew Gilbert, Purple Ray Wave, Elijah Green. Yeah, that was like, man, that was like 10 months ago. I don't know. I assumed you knew. I don't know. I assume that's why you were buying from me. I don't know. Or I assume that's why you were at the table, because you were buying from me. I don't know. Either way. So I just never brought it up. But I just remembered it when you were talking about National. Well, hopefully I make your night when we hit a Mervis for you. Kauser, Johnson, Bergola, Laura, Wagner, Mesa, Mercedes, Armstrong. Paresa, Chorio, Ramos, Arias, James, Rodriguez, Baez, Wells. Oh, nice. Trust me, it's not anything I do. Jonathan Mejia, Invicta, Juan Soto, Blue Paper 150. Herrera, Williams, Holiday, Chorio, Luis Rodriguez, Pink Lunar, Rocio. I can't control the cards, unfortunately, but I can control the show. So it's the only thing in my power. But if I had X-ray vision, I'd pick all the boxes for you guys to get your cards. That or I would have bought the Rays in this breakout. If I had X-ray vision. Sites, Montgomery, Prospects, Blyce, Gutierrez, Sweeney, Jones, Vaquero, Rada, Romo. Rookie of the Year favorites, Rushmont. Blue Paper, Carlos Jorge, 150. Arroyo, Lubir, Blanco, Young, Rafaela, Manzardo. Hey, Derek. After this, we have a case of Hobby. We have 6 teams left for that. That's going to rip around 6 o'clock. Ellie De La Cruz, Spotlight, De Los Santos, Prospects. Boyd, Gonzalez, Chacon, Rodriguez, Avina, Top 100, Muncie. I would not be surprised. We didn't have a gold. The last case was really nice. We did not have a gold. This case is looking pretty nice, and we haven't had a gold yet. So, ooh. We like to see that. All right, so we got 2 guys. Isaac, Spencer Jones. I guess we have a rookie potentially here as well. So, 3 guys. Sites, Rafaela. The booklet's impossible. Ski. Cam, Muncie, Lee, Jones, Frias, Cam. This is what you sign up here for, Sean. And Isaac is... So it's going to be between Sean and Michael. Yeah, but the other ones are so tough. We'll see if it's colored first. Do we already have... Oh, we already have the... Ooh, we already... Ooh. We had the base auto already. It was Montesino. So this should be numbered. Oh, this could be big. This could be big. Give us gold. Give us gold. Ooh, true blue. We just got a little spicy here. We just got a little spicy here. It's not a rookie. So it's either Isaac or Jones. Shanto, this could be big. Michael, this could just be another one for you. Ooh, True Blue Spencer Jones. There you go, Shanto. Wow. What a case. Both these cases really nice. So Shanto, in 2 weeks, I have pulled you a gold shimmer Spencer Jones, a refractor Spencer Jones, and a true blue Spencer Jones. In less than 2 weeks. 10 days. Congrats. Man, what a break. We also had that true blue Martinez in this one, and another refractor junior. Both cases have been really nice. Probably gonna put these ones down and leave it to these guys now. Wow. Shanta, we kind of struck out for it yesterday, so I'm glad we made up for it with this one. That's a big one. That is a big one right there. That's to be honest, it's probably bigger than the gold shimmer we pulled you last week. Or on par. Probably on par with the gold shimmer. Granted, it's more marketable than the gold shimmer. It might be the same value, but it's definitely more coveted of a card. Wow. The redemption this year does add an extra element of surprise just because it's such a small list, right? And both guys that you're really looking for on there, it's like 50-50. Brandon Crawford. $4.99. And we got a Lee. Is it numbered? Ooh. I know you've been looking for this one. Gold Shimmer Lee. Wow. What a case. What a case. We're not even done yet. We got another Gold Shimmer in this pack. Zavala, Cross, Jones, De Los Santos, and Montesino. Parada. Well, it's not a weird signature. That's how he signs in Korean. So who do we demote? Maybe the Tavares. Jesus. What a break. Who do we demote? We probably demote Tavares and leave Jorge Ruiz up there. Yeah, True Blue Spencer. This break is nuts. I only got 16 people watching it. It's kind of crazy. What a case. Oh my goodness. We're not even done yet. Sites, Lawler, Prospects, Hernandez, Munoz, Barry, Perosa, Jordan, Montes, Tiedemann. Yeah, it was more than half a case. There's 4 there, and we still have 2 autos here. One more auto. Oh, Alex Ramirez. This might be the GOAT box. This is the base, though. Rooshman. Gutierrez, Sweeney, Orai, Brito, Clifford, Rodriguez. My goodness. I can't get a sitter. I can't get a sitter. Spotlight Cassis or Gorman. Cole Morenes. Osorio, Rojas, Bowen, Simon, Blaze Jordan, Lunar, Cross. There's no shot I'm bringing 3 kids to Chicago. I almost came with my wife and my son and left the girls back, but we couldn't get sitters for the girls, so we scratched it. Sites Cruz, Garcia, Encarnacion, Olmos, Santana, Tavares, Amador. Well, it's not like a date night, you know. It's not like I can go on like Craigslist and say, "Hey, who wants to watch my twin 9-month-old daughters for a week?" Rookie of the year favorites Josh Jung, prospects Blythe. There's like a handful of people that we would allow to do that. Cam, Muncy, Cabrera, Serta, Pagero, Rucker. And the handful of people are not available. So there's no point in continuing to ask people. Yeah, if they're older, maybe. Ramos, Arias, Malloy, Lugo, Luis Lara, Aqua Lunar, Bernabal. Jeez. Sites, Hassel, Prospects, Mayer. Herrera, Williams, Yarte, De La Cruz, Romero, Neto. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. Gold top 100. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Gold top 100. Mitchell. Blue Cedena. Almonte, Mejia, Fernandez, De Los Santos, Gomez, Abel. He's so good. And again, it's both sides. The best defensive player in the minors, and he can hit the ball. So he's undersized, but he's a gadget player too. He can play pretty much any position. Outfield, short. He can play the right side of the infield. Vaquero, prospects Chorio. Arroyo, LeBeer, Mervis, Watson, Johnson, Foscue. This is going to be a fun recap for some people. For others, it's going to be a little painful, but we've had some pretty big cards in this break. What's crazy is there are a couple cards on that wall that are over $1,000. So that's kind of nuts. I was talking about Cedena, yeah. Wow. Two in the same box. This one's base though. Veen, Boyd, Gonzalez, Blyce, Arroyo, Cowser, Ortega. Doyle, if there's an orange Mervis in this break, I will refund your Cubs in the second, and you can still keep the Cubs. Because I have the Cubs in this one. They didn't sell in this one. So if there's an orange Mervis in this one, I will give you the Cubs for free in the next one. Gladly. Because there is no orange in this. So, but if it's a gold, I'd probably do the same thing for you. Peraza, Johnson, Rodriguez, Bishop, Chorio, Neto, Acuna, Priester. I did the same thing if it was a gold. Throw that good karma out there. All right, we have 4 boxes left in this break. That's still 12 autos. Probably around 8 of them will be numbered. This has been a really nice break. Work with your favorites: Batty, Lawler, Dominguez, Jung, O'Rai, Brito, Clifford, Painter. Pink, JD Martinez, Dodgers. Matthew Wood. Purple, Matthew Wood. Martinez, Ramirez, Bowen, Simon, Mejia Lava, Davis. Nicole, I did not know that. Did he not pay because like his credit card was like malfunctioning? Or like he just backed out because he didn't want the spot? That is rough. Oh my gosh. I would never break again in my life. That's the universe's sign saying you're done. Oh my gosh. Did anyone else know that story? Hopefully the guy's okay. Wow. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. That is game over. Sodstrom, Prospects, Mejia. Find a new hobby. Acuna, Perosa, Olmos, Santana, Tavares, Drew Jones. But that's like one of those like. Was it an expensive spot? How much was it, Nicole? Another Wood. This one's base. Langlers. Isaac, De La Cruz, Cabrera, Serta, Peguero, Junk. If it was like a few $100s, that guy's going to be... Boxes, not even cases. Oh my gosh. That'll do it. Semantics at that point. That card, at least this week, is probably worth easily 5 figures. Spotlight, Juan. Aponte, DePola, Malloy, Lugo, Santana, Ford. I'd suspect that card is, at least this week, I don't know long term, but probably like a $25,000 card. What would you guys say? More? Maybe more? It's hard because he's so old, but Valera, Delof, Solano, Yarte, De La Cruz, Romero, Frelick. Rookie of your favorites: Carroll, De La Cruz, Perez, Thomas, De Los Santos, Gomez, Mervis, Valerio. No, I agree with you, but again, when Alonso first, got called up, I don't think what was his super going for? It's right now. I give it to you, but it took years of continuously doing it. Jorge Fernandez, Watson, Johnson, Speckle, Susick, Baez. He can still have an amazing career, but as far as like, is someone going to be paying top dollar? If let's say for example, if it was Jordan Walker, right? That's super. Someone might pay $100,000 for it. But the fact that Mervis is 25, I can't imagine it'd be up to $100,000. I would think it's probably 25, 30, maybe less, maybe more. Frelick, Holiday, Beltre, Mayer, Blyce, Arroyo, Cowser, Quiero. What do you think, Brown? You guys have a better idea than I do. Rookie of your favorites: Moreno, Parada 175, Figueroa, Gonzalez, Lee, Arias, Crawford, Barry. And again, it's not to slight it. $25,000 is a lot of money, especially when the spot is $225. But it would be hard for me to pass that up, just given his age. Maybe if he was 20 years old and still had like a year to mature and he was performing like he was in the minors, that card could be $150,000. Henderson, Hernandez, House, Wood, Ortega, Ruiz, Susick, Williams. You have to, Nicole. Look, or even better yet, reach out to him. He probably pays you more than you're going to get for it. You can get some, like a nice experience. If he's a Cubs fan, he can probably go to the dugout, meet the guys, get like a signed jersey, signed bat, signed ball, get some cash. Like, there's so much you could do with that card. And you're going to remember that more than the money you're going to get. Grego. Philly's just rocking it now. Refractor, Grego. Luciano. Chinoa, Alonso, Brown, Luciano, Fernandez, Ramos. A lot of players do. They're starting to ski. A lot of players do. I sold an orange auto to Max Muncy. He gave me cash and a signed bat. I'm still waiting on the signed bat, but I'm gonna have a signed bat, a game used bat of his signed, and cash for his orange auto. Well, no, he FaceTimed me when he bought it, so he's got to mail me the bat. But yeah, overall, again, players do it. Jace Jung does. Jace Jung buys his own cards. I know, like in basketball, Giannis buys his own cards. Mike Trout buys his own cards. Albert Pujols is starting to buy his cards. So players do, especially something like a superfractor. The superfractor is going to be that player's best card ever. Maybe with the exception of like the one-of-one debut patches, but I guess Mervis does have a debut patch that'll be in next year's set as a rookie, but I don't know. Would his superfractor auto go for more? I think so, possibly. It really just depends. I don't know. It's also going to take a year, year and a half for that debut patch to come out in a product, whereas the superfractor is already pulled, and you can capitalize on performance now versus a year and a half from now. Because Mervis could fall off the face of the earth, and by the time that debut patch comes out, it might be worth nothing. Guardians, Frias. Refractor Frias. Vargas. Gutierrez, Sweeney, Davis, De Jesus, Garcia, Rodriguez. Have 6 teams left for the hobby break. That's going to start around 6 o'clock. If we fill before then, we will run it before, but my guess is 6 o'clock. Casas, Spotlight, House, Osorio, Rojas, Corona, Montesino, Belstros, Lunar, Cross. True Blue, Spencer Jones. We've had a lot of nice cards in this break. Sites de la Cruz, Garcia, Encarnacion, Graham, Harrison, Hernandez, Amador. Nice. Aqua, Jackson Chourio Prospects to 125. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Blue, Jason Dominguez to 125. Almonte, Mejia, Chourio, Neto, Acuna, Abel. I think someone asked me yesterday if they would get like a Jackson Chourio or I think it was a Drew Jones Prospects base graded. That I would not, but like a numbered one, I would. It's like a Jackson Chourio like this. If you had the time to nickel and dime it, probably would get that graded. Milk out another 30, 40 bucks. Spotlight Jung, Prospects Rafaela. Arroyo, Lubier, Jones, De Los Santos, Perosa, Foscue. Dodgers. All right. We're halfway there, Tim. Can we get numbered? Nope, base. Veen. Boyd, Gonzalez, Jordan, Montes, Julian, Ortega. Anyone have an idea where the E comes in play? Or is it the DE? That's what it is. Work with your favorites. Henderson, Munoz, Cam, Muncy, Perez, Benkensmith, Charles, Rucker. We got 7 autos left. Should have 5 more numbered and 2 more base. Ramos, Arias, Sanchez, Refractor, Golof, Bernabal. It's going to be a fun recap. A lot of really nice hits. Some nice non-autos. Some really nice autos. Sites, Hassel, Prospects, Baez, Herrera, Williams, DeSone, De Leon, DeLuther, Neto. Work with your favorites. Gorman, Prospects, Green, Rodriguez, Bishop, Rucker, Lawler, Green, Priester. Purple. Well, we're looking for Brito. Yes. It's going to be numbered. Can we get purple? Blue Lunar Brito. We had one yesterday too. We had a blue lunar and a purple in the same break. Nice hit. Rockies. Zavala, Cross, Colas, Cedeno, Ryan Clifford with the Aqua Lunar. That's the Astros chase. And Parada. A really solid break. Sites, Lawler, Jorge, Munoz, Barry, Martinez, Sang, Wagner, Tiedemann. Two boxes left in the first break. We got 6 teams left for the next break. The next break starts at 6 o'clock. Yes, all those are from the same break. Probably tonight, Brown. Tonight. All those are from the same break. Yeah, there's also a blue Spencer Jones. There's a bunch of hits. And my guess is probably closer to like midnight Eastern. I'm going to need like maybe a little later. Maybe like 1 o'clock Eastern. So I'll be done with this one around 8. So I need about like 2 hours. But it'll be first come, first serve. Pre-sales are on www.bedtimebreaks.com. Potentially. There's a lot of buyers who are on the East Coast. So most of my buyers are on the East Coast. So you have probably a good chance. I'll have to recalibrate prices a tad, but for the most part, be pretty consistent. Cedeno. Speckle Cedeno. Henderson. Garcia, Encarnacion, Serta, Peguero, Malloy, Sotstrom. And then I got to figure out what to do after that. So I might do maybe on the weekend. I got to figure it out. I'm not sure yet. Adley Spotlight, Prospects Mejia. Rodriguez, Bishop, Lugo, Yarte, Tavares, Lunar, Curtis Mead. Yeah, dual. I like the idea of maybe a dual, like a 6-box. Run that twice in a day, and then maybe do that twice. So in total, 2 cases of Bowman 22 and 2 cases of Bowman 23. And it would be 4 separate breaks spread out over Saturday and Sunday. That's what I'm thinking. Sites pages. Zavala, Cross, Dela Cruz, Romero, Orai, Cortaya. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas, Prospects, Rafaela. Munoz, Berry, Brito, Clifford, Bowen, Volpe. Richardson for the Twins, light blue paper to $4.99. And we have a Gabriel Martinez base. Bergola, Laura, Simon, Olmos, Michael Arroyo with the Aqua Lunar to 125 pages. We got 4 autos left. Should have 1 base and 3 numbered to finish us off. Sites, Painter, Prospects, Munoz. Figueroa, Gonzalez, Santana, Tavares, Chorio, Mayo. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham, Prospects, Juan. Herrera, Williams, Gomez, Mervis, Watson, Gutierrez. Gutierrez, Sweeney, Johnson, Blyce. Juan Olmos, purple Ray Wave to 250 Royals. Crawford. Sites, Rucker, Prospects, Lawler. Osorio, Rojas, Arroyo, Cowser, Cabrera, Williams. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. Green paper, Ruben Santana, $3.99. Boyd, Gonzalez, Arias, Crawford, Ortega, Westberg. Spotlight, Riley Green, Holiday, Cam, Muncy, Ruiz, Sosick, Brown, Cole Young. Blue Jays. Gabriel Martinez. Another base. So we had 9 bases in this one. So yesterday we had 17. Today we have 17. Sights, Curtis Mead. Ramos, Arias, Luciano, Fernandez, De Los Santos, Vaquero. So that should mean we should have 2 there. It's crazy. It is crazy. Especially when I have them. So, like, I have so many base ones. Like, those ones will for sure go on eBay. I had them in one of the breaks yesterday, yeah. The one that I had them in the hobby case that had the 4 base manual Belters. And this one has 2 or 3 base Gabriel Martinez's. I'm not sure. All right, last box of the first break. We have had some really, really nice cards in this break. Some monsters. After this, we'll be doing the hobby break. That should start at around 6 o'clock. Last box of the duel. We'll do a recap, go over those monsters, and then we'll go ahead and get into the next one. Rookie of your favorites: Langlers, Hernandez, Acuna, Perosa, Gilbert, Belstros, Grego, Johnson. Yeah, some good ones. True Blue, Spencer Jones. We had 3 juniors, 2 refractors, and 1 atomic. Tavares. Nice purple Tavares for the O's. El Monte, Mejia, Caminero, Wagner, Isaac, Pink Lunar, Bush. We had a Gold Lee. We had a True Blue Tavares, True Blue Martinez. A lot of hits. We had a True Blue Jorge Ruiz. Tavera, I should say. Purple Tavera for the O's. That's their chase. Sights Lawler, De La Cruz, Arroyo, Lubier, Mesa, Mercedes, Lee, Montgomery. DePaula. Second DePaula of this one. This one is refractor. $4.99. So you had a refractor and a base DePaula in this break. Carroll. Gelof, Solano, Bastidas, Juan, Burgess, Martinez. So another nice one, man. I'm trying to figure out. So both cases, the first case and the second case, have been really nice. I'm trying to figure out which one was nicer. I don't know. I think you can kind of go back and forth. I think the second one's nicer than the first one, and the first one was really nice. I think with the blue Spencer, that. What else we had? We had the Brito. We had the blue Martinez. We had a couple of hits, and we had one of the junior refractors in this one as well. I think the second one's better, and the gold lead, but I don't know. Gorman, Spotlight, Johnson, Dominguez, Jung, Ramirez, Jorge, Bishop, Lunar, Luis Angel Acuna, top 100. Last auto should be base. In both cases, really nice. So of the four jumbo cases we've had this weekend, Michael, the first one yesterday was awesome. Both today have been really good. We had one kind of not dud, just like a whatever jumbo. So three out of 4. Sites, Dela Cruz, Martinez, Ramirez, Anthony, Parada, Montgomery, Chorio. Atomic Sights, Jordan Lawler to 150. Riley Green, Rookie of the Year favorites. Green, Kevin Parada, Genoa, Alonso, Young, Rafaela, Chacon, Espino. Just a matter of picking the right team, right? But what you want to do when you buy into a break is that you hope for a good case. That way someone's eating. You don't know what team. But when it's a bad case, it's kind of just deflating. Vaquero, Spotlight, Blice, Perez, Thomas, Rodriguez, Avina, Lee, Veen. And I've seen some pretty bad jumbo cases this year, so seeing some good ones today is kind of nice. Montesino should be base. Yep. Veen, Jorge, Fernandez, Jones, Frias, James, Rodriguez. So 17 base autos, 31 numbered autos. No rookies, no inserts. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno, Mayer. Beltre, Mayer, Rodriguez, Baez, Holiday, Colas. Green paper, Juan Soto. Isaac, Dela Cruz, Chorio, Jones, Almonte Refractor, Sweeney. All right, last pack, and then we'll do the recap. After the recap, we'll bring the board out on the screen, and you guys can purchase the remaining 6 teams for the hobby break. That should start at 6 o'clock. If we fill sooner, we'll break a little sooner than that, but slated for 6 o'clock start time. Sites, Hassel, Prospects, Colmerenez, Alponte, DePola, Vaquero, Rada, Baez, and Watson, top 100. All right, give me a sec. We'll do the recap. Really, really, really nice break here. So many hits. Here are the base autos. There's the number autos. Here are the chrome, numbered chrome, numbered paper, lunars, and spotlights. Okay, this is recap for the first break. This is the dual case break recap. Here are the lunars. Bishop, Tavares, Belstros, Santana, Jordan, Rodriguez, Crawford, Grego, Rada, Ramirez, Martinez, Chacon, Jung, Parada, Young, and Boyd. Spotlights. Vaquero, Gorman, Green, Adley, Jung, Cassis, Henderson, Batty, Vaquero, Gorman, Cruz, Gutierrez, Green, Adley, Arias, Harris, Gorman, Vaquero, Montes, Johnson, Green, Adley, Holiday, Alvarez, Jung, Batty, Peraza, Cassis, Jones, Chorio. Numbered paper. Soto, Parada, Santana, Richardson, Dominguez, Parada, Martinez, Rafaela, Crawford, Jorge, Soto, Gomez, Jordan, Acuna, Perosa, Ohop, Contreras, Osorio, Naylor, Acuna, Casas, Baez, De Jesus, Holiday, Jones, Ramirez, and Cole. Numbered chrome. Almonte, Lawler, Atomic Sights, Isaac, Olmos, Arroyo, Clifford, Galuf, Aqua, Chorio, Prospects, Sussex, Mejia, Gold, Top 100, Evan Carter, Lara, Gold, Shimmer, Montesino, Rodriguez, Gilbert, Cross, Spencer Jones, Munoz, Spencer Jones, Frias, Gomez, Graham, Johnson, Mervis, Malloy, Tavares, Chorio, Crawford, Perez, Santos, Lee, Solano, Arias, Aqua, Anthony Gutierrez, Top 100, O'Reilly. Base autos. Montesino, Martinez, De Paula, Wood, Lee, Ramirez, Montesino, Jung, Hood, Rucker, Berry, Baroa, Rucker, Boyd, Martinez, Krim, and Whitcomb. Numbered autos. We had some really, really nice ones. Congrats for those who hit. Cedeno Speckle 299, Frias Refractor 499, Grego Refractor 499, Wood Purple 250, Austin Charles Speckle 299, Rada Refractor 499, Junger Speckle 299, Calzone Blue Lunar 150, Darnich Valdez Speckle 299, Avena Speckle 299, Sorella Speckle 299, Refractor Calzone 499, Fedco Green Grass to 99, Sorella Refractor 499, Walter Refractor 499, Wilmer Abreu Blue Lunar 150, Troy Johnson Blue Lunar 150, Grego True Blue 150, Junger Refractor 499, Tavera Purple to 250, DePaula Refractor 499, Brito Blue Lunar 150, Gabriel Martinez True Blue 150, Spencer Jones True Blue 150, Junior Caminero Refractor 499, Junior Caminero Refractor 499, Junior Caminero Atomic 100, Lee Gold Shimmer to 50, Tavares True Blue 150, and Jorge Ruiz True Blue 150. Really nice break overall. On to the hobby. Hobby breaks next. We have 6 teams remaining. If you guys want to make some offers, you guys are more than welcome to. I'm going to put out the board now. I don't remember what was the amount you did yesterday. Send me the offer and probably accept. I think it was like I think I remember what it was, but yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I'll do that. One sec here, folks. Maybe make this a little bit bigger. We had a couple sell while we were live. Let me mark those off. So we got 5 left. It was the White Sox, the Cubs, Cardinals, Twins. White Sox, Cubs, Braves. Who else? I think I'm missing one. Was it Cardinals? Cardinals. So if we fill before 6 o'clock, we'll rip it, but we'll give it until 6 o'clock to sell any remaining teams. But yeah, if anything that doesn't sell, I'll keep. So we have the Reds, Blue Jays, Angels, Royals, Padres left. You can send an offer. Offers are enabled, so you guys are more than welcome to send them out. I'm just going to free up some space here. I'll do that. All right, we have 4 left. Michael, it's crazy, man. It is crazy. Have you been on a hot streak like that before in the past? Like a short term, like 2-day like hot streak like that. I'm assuming this is the only thing you're buying. I mean, you could have bought into like a bunch of things last night and lost, but just from like a microscopic look on these breaks with me, I feel like that's pretty nuts. Yeah. I said, have you been on a hot streak like that? Like, just speaking like microscopically, not like, I don't know if you bought into a bunch of other stuff. You could have lost on it, right? But that's crazy, man. Yesterday there was volume too, but today's like crazy. River, who did you have in that break? A 4th one did not come out, no, but we had other stuff come out. Oh, nice. It was a big hit, though. What's your offer, Ski? You could have bought the team. Yeah, a lot of people high on him. He's not like a big prospect, but he's like one of those dark horses people are buying into right now. Four teams left: Reds, Blue Jays, Angels, Royals. Break starts at 6 o'clock, unless it fills sooner. Break starts at 6 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, I'm just gonna grade it, Ski. No reason why I shouldn't grade a True Blue pack fresh. Appreciate the offer though. No, but you're talking about an eBay sale that's sold raw that the guy hasn't looked at for grading, and you know one got pulled pack fresh, and you're offering me less than that, so I'm gonna pass. Appreciate the offer though. I'll pass. Appreciate it. Probably just keep it. No, but you could have bought them at full price, and you could have bought the Blue Jays. Nothing prevented you from buying the Blue Jays. Reds, Blue Jays, Angels, Royals, Padres. Yeah, I hear you. But you would have gotten like five of him if you bought into that break. He had, I think, four base autos and that one, yeah. He had three base autos in one of the cases. They have three chases you're actually looking at over here. Jorge Ruiz, Nelson Rada, Randy DeJesus. They actually have the second most hits in the entire product. So I'd be pretty firm on there on that price. Probably go down like $5-10. But they're the from a hit standpoint, they have the second most hits of any team. It's not. It doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get something. It just means that they have the second most hits. The Blue Jays have the most. They have a hit score of 112. The Angels have the second most. They have a hit score of 111. And then the Reds have the third most. They have a hit score of 107. So you could literally buy those top 3 teams and have the top 3 teams in the set. So I go off of Bowman Chrome Society. They come out with an analysis, but it's essentially like this. They look at prospect autos, rookie autos, insert autos. I think those are the 3 autos they look at. And then they add them all up. So that's the number they have in the set. And this numbered auto right here is for the prospects, but that's essentially what it comes out to. It's a really helpful tool. Kind of lets you know who to chase in like a team break, or if you get into a random break, or you're doing a wheel spin. It's not even on a website. It's I think you can find it on like BowmanChromeSociety.blogspot. I think. If you send me a message on IG, I can send you the link. They're also on Whatnot. On IG, they actually have a page. It's just go there. It's Bowman Chrome Society. They're actually a really good site to follow. When people hit big cards, they post it. They also do a lot of consignment, but they had a blog post about it. They probably copy pasted this from some other website who did it, but my guess is they got this from groupbreakschecklist.com is my guess. But they posted it on their blog post. It talks about notable chases too, but one thing to note about the notable chases, it's outdated, right? So like this all came out 2 months ago before Mervis was a big chase for the Cubs, right? So that's a little outdated, but for the most part, the number of hits won't change. Have not, no. So we've opened up 8 cases of Hobby. We haven't had one yet. Some people say it's every 9 cases. Some people say it's every 10 cases. So we'll have one soon. If not today, maybe Wednesday. The odds are in our favor. Maybe today, maybe Wednesday, maybe next weekend. Eventually we will. Eventually. And what is it supposed to align with? Curious on that. Like the same box or the same case? We open up a lot here, so I always love to hear these things. Something to look out for. I guess it would make more sense if you were doing like box breaks. So like if you bought into a box. Oh, value-wise. Oh, I think the value is probably around an orange shimmer, is my guess. My guess is the value is around an orange shimmer. It'll probably be higher than that right now, but it'll probably shake out around there. Definitely below true orange. True orange is going to be close to double that price of the pearl. Tim, there was no Drew or Cam, but there was a DePaula refractor and a DePaula base. I don't know if you watched the rest of the break, but oh man. Junior Caminero had 3 autos, an atomic and 2 refractors. Spencer Jones had a true blue. Lee had a gold. A lot of other true blues. Yeah, I just wish we would have got one of those freaking Drews, considering how many cases we opened up. But sorry about that. Um, but we'll see. Eventually, we'll get one of those guys. But overall, nice cases, like you said. At the end of the day, nice cases is what's important. But all right, folks, we got 8 minutes left. If you want a team, you can grab it. 3 left. Oh, Tim, it's crazy. It was Canho again. So Canho had the gold Montes last night, and then he had the Rays today. Like the run you had a couple months ago. It's like that. Just sometimes when it hits, it hits. And then the Spencer Jones went to Sean, who also had them in that player break that had the gold shimmer and the refractor. So you just never know. Yeah, but Shanto, like you were consistent. After you hit the gold shimmer and the refractor, you went and bought the Yankees for both breaks yesterday, today, and then the 4 hobby, right? You didn't hit on the other 2 hobby, not really, and then you hit on the jumbo. So you kind of you rode the house money on the gold, and then it ended up working out with the true blue. But sometimes it works that way. Royals, Angels, Blue Jays. Then we start. Well, except for 4, I guess. Latest we'll start at 6 o'clock. 3 left. Good luck, Andrew. 2 left. You know, it's weird, Andrew. When that went through, it said bedtime breaks his offer got accepted. I'm like, did I buy my own spot? So I had to check real quick. I thought maybe I accidentally bought my own spot, but it was you. It's there. It's not when they bought it. It's when they made the offer, not the last thing that sold. So it's right before the Reds. Yeah, it's super confusing. So when I didn't see it, I was like, did I buy it? did I did I accidentally push a button I shouldn't have pushed? Blue Jays, Royals. We got 4 minutes. 1 left. Safe. The jumbo break was really nice. Unfortunately, Max won, but the jumbo break was really, really nice. 1 team left. We're ripping for about 3.5 minutes. Uh, did you hear what he said yesterday? He said this is the fastest car he's ever had. I'm not sure, Ski. Which says a lot. He won 2 championships, but he says this Aston, like performance wise, like compared to everything else, is the best he's ever had. Which, and he can't get past the Red Bulls, which means this Red Bull is probably one of the best, one of the fastest cars like ever. And it looks that way. It doesn't matter where they start; they end up in the same result. It's scary. It's Ford can't come in there fast enough to get rid of that. Get rid of that car. One team left. We rip in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab that case. So with hobby, it's a little bit different. We don't go pack by pack. We do 2 box pack outs. It's almost insurmountable. It's they've finished, I think they finished 1-2 every single race. Possibly. I don't know, not no, because there was a DNF earlier in the year, but um, they've won every single race. And barring another like a dual DNF, they're probably gonna win every single race this year. It's kind of crazy. It's funny what extra budget can do to your development for future years when you end up going over the budget cap when everyone else doesn't. How good your car is the next year. All right. I'm gonna get some top loaders real quick. I'll be back. I gotta go to the garage. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna get some top loaders from the garage. All right. Do have 2 cases of hobby on Wednesday. So for those who want to do some more hobby, pick your team, 2 cases this coming Wednesday. Prices will go live on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Later tonight, probably in about 4 hours. Should have all of that up on the website in about 4 hours. Around 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. It'll be materially the same. Some up, some down. Some up, some down. I don't know. Sod is grass. I don't know. I'm assuming like a grassy dog or something. What does the mascot look like? Say 2-hour break. It's up to you guys. I like to keep it to the very end, or the end of that box, but it's up to you guys. Yeah, so it's a grass dog, maybe a grass poodle, like a squirrel. I don't know. Doyle, let's first get the pearl pack, and then we'll see what we do with the pearl pack. But there's no pearl pack in this one. Let's get into hypotheticals when we get there. It's on the top, right? Someone said it's on the top. So would it mean that it's a little thicker? But it's only 4 cards. It's not going to show any like material difference. I'm trying to think if like you could see it on a stack. Top right. Someone else said it was like top middle. Again, we'll eventually get there. I plan on ripping like 50 cases of hobby by end of June. So I'll probably end up with like 4 or 5 pearl packs. But still my suggestion not to, if you Percy a case. Yep. About to start right now. We had just cracked it. It's the last break of the night. We did the dual jumbo earlier. Just finished that about 30 minutes ago. Yep, this is the last hobby case. But we do have 2 cases of hobby and a pick your team this coming Wednesday. Those will go live on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. In about 4 hours. Prices will go up there. You guys can buy them. It's on pre-sale. And then about the morning of the break, so Wednesday morning, anything unsold will be uploaded onto here. So if you guys want to join that pre-sale, you guys are more than welcome to. That'll be tonight in about 4 hours. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. That makes sense. I know a lot of useless information, but that one I did not. I do now. What's the Sun score? Oh, such a good movie. See, if I saw the trailer for the movie you want to watch, Dune, that looked really good. I want to say I saw the original, but dude, it's such a it came out a long time ago, right? I saw the trailer. Okay, got it. Got it. But when did the original come out? Also, did the Suns lose? Anyone know? Full score. With the team names this time. You tricked me last night. I want the Suns. I don't want the Suns to win this series, but I think if the Suns can take the series longer, if they can force a game 6 or 7, it bodes well for the winner of the Lakers Warriors. A rested Nuggets team playing at home in altitude is almost a guaranteed game 1 victory. All right, good luck. This is going to be box 1 and 2 of the hobby case. Again, we'll have 2 cases of hobby on Wednesday and a pick your team. Those go live on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Tonight in around 4 hours, so around 10 p.m. Pacific. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman, Young, Rafaela, Spotlight, Cassis, Blanco, Herrera, Top 100, House, Wagner, Asuna, Prospects, Munoz, Lisang, Arias, Sites, Frelick, Cedeno, Martinez. For those who can't watch the full break, it is being recorded on YouTube as well. So it's currently being live streamed on there. Once the break is done, you guys can go on there and you can play it at any speed you'd like. 1.5x, 2x. Get through the break. Colas Ramos. Top 100, Cole Morenes. Gold paper, Peyton Graham, Detroit Tigers to 50. James Alex Sanchez, Atomic. Frias Sweeney. Sites Valera. Lee Jones. Prospects Baez. Avina. I think at the price point, yeah. Especially with the outside shot at of rookie Riley Green, but definitely got some sneak to it. Gutierrez. Top 100 Matos. Rodriguez, Encarnacion, Lunar. Chacon Williams. Seitz Sodstrom. Rada Baez. Green paper Matt Olson to 399. Vaquero Garcia. Top 100 Mauricio. Chorio Jones. Prospects House. Holiday Rojas. Rookie of your favorites Casas. Baez Fernandez Lava 399. Rodriguez Osorio. Top 100 Montgomery. Parada Montgomery. Anthony Bishop. Rookie of your favorites Mitchell. Ramirez Jorge. Prospects Elijah Green. Burgess Rodriguez. Top 100 Martinez. Juan Benkensme Lunar. Got a base auto Marlins Troy Johnston. They really like to make you sweat on that. Bastidas Encarnacion. Make you wait to the very last pack. Gotta hold your breath on that. One box down, 11 to go. 11 boxes to go in this hobby case. And again, teams will go live tonight in about 4 hours. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez, Chacon Rodriguez, Spotlight, Gunnar Henderson, Rafaela Bergola, Top 100 Painter, Blanco Young, Prospects Chorio, Asuna Berry, Seitz Walker, Lisang Wagner, Martinez Munoz, Top 100 Drew Jones, Baez Wilbur Sanchez Atomic, Rodriguez Gonzalez, Seitz Chorio, Frias James, Blyce Prospects, Jones Figueroa, Top 100 Davis, Lee Bishop Lunar, Rookie of your favorites Aqua Gabriel Moreno for the D-backs to 125, Avina Lara, Seitz Volpe, Juan Burgess, Hoops, this is the second box of the hobby case. Box 1 was there. This is box 2. First auto was Troy Johnson, base Marlins. Bastidas Genoa. Abel Green Paper Montes. Nice to Seattle for $3.99. Rada Baez. Prospects Mayer. Vaquero Wood. Rookie of the Year favorites Riley Green. Chorio Jones. Holiday Montes. House. Top 100 Ortega. Gilbert Beltros. Montgomery Thomas. Rookie of the Year favorites Moreno. Anthony Parada. Prospects Colmerenez. Jorge. And they're going to make us sweat all day with these last pack autos. Perez. Top 100 Foscue. It's going to be a blue lunar auto. No, true blue. No, blue lunar. Osuna with the true blue non-auto 150 Rangers. Sanchez with the lunar. And we're going to have a blue lunar auto. William Lugo for the Mets. It's our first numbered auto. We should have 6 or 7 more in the case. Ramirez Alonso. All right, that was the first 2-box pack out. We have 5 more 2-box pack outs left. 2 boxes down, 10 to go in this case of 2023 Bowman Hobby. A decent amount of the teams do sell on pre-sale. So for those who showed up and didn't see much available, it's because we do pre-sales on our website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Next break goes live tonight in about 4 hours. I'm trying to think. While Clase has 9 homers already, or maybe more than that. The guy's 150 pounds. Is that correct? How does someone that light generate so much power? Is it like an Altuve effect? Bat speed, or is it really just aggressive? Has he? Because when I looked at his prospect bio on MLB.com, it said 150 pounds. I'm like, dude, like, that is... I think I weighed 150 pounds in Little League. Not a healthy 150, but... Well, that's what I read, but Christian's saying that he's bulked up a lot since then. Well, clearly. But it kind of eliminates the whole point of like tracking your prospects. I get like some of the stuff like your birthday's not going to change. But the only reason you have a top 100 list is so people can track it. So if the data is not updated, what's the point? Well, that's good then. Because I was a little nervous because I have a couple of his big cards. I was like, do I sell or hold? I've got some decent, excuse me, I got some decent ones. I have an atomic, a speckle, and some base. So it's not like a red, but it's not bad. But I'd expect every single prospect to put on weight, right? They're all getting drafted or being signed when they're so young. So maybe that was his height and weight on his IFA. When he's signed. But it would be like the equivalent of like, I don't know, looking at a big running back and using his stats from when he got signed out of high school to go play for college and using his height and weight from there. Okay, that's a little bit more respectable. So that's a lot of weight though. 180 on 5'9" frame is pretty big. Fast, you got shorter base, so he's really fast. You got shorter bases, so as long as he gets on base, walks and singles, should get a lot of stolen bases. So he'll have a bunch of runs. And at 180, if he gets to like 195, 200 on that frame, with that power, bat speed, oh yeah, he could be really good. Purple auto. You said he's still 20 years old? Dude, I'm really happy I didn't sell those raw then. I came really close to selling raw. Classe, Jonathan Classe. They play one less month in the minors too. So that's like 55 stolen bases in the minors. If you extrapolate that, it's probably like 70 stolen bases in the majors. If you have the same number of at bats. Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. I almost sold a couple of them raw, but ended up holding on to them. All right, boxes 3 and 4. We do have a purple auto in this stack, or in this box. So that'll be our second auto. I don't know if this one's going to be numbered as well. Rookie of the Year favorites, Grisham. Grego. Jacob Berry, nice. Marlins Pink Refractor 199. Spotlight Corbin Carroll. Belstros Ramos. Damn. Top 100 Arias. Montgomery Gilbert. Then I sold the raw really cheap. Prospects 1. Parada Muncy. What would you put a PSA 10 Atomic at? Like $1,500. If the raw base is going for 70. Sites Chorio. Jorge Anthony. Ramirez Cam. Top 100 Zach Veen. Crawford Atomic Parada. Arias Williams. Sites Volpe. Mercedes Lee. Prospects Lawler. Oh, nice, Ski. Don't think about him often. I'm also not a Mets guy, so I don't really have thoughts about Mets catchers often, but it's hard. They have probably the best catcher prospect currently in the majors, so I don't know what that means about Parada. But I'm saying, what would you say an Atomic PSA 10 is? About $1,500. Mesa Herrera, because that orange has to be like $4,000 right now. Top 100 Espino. Wagner Anthony Lunar. Atomic Top 100 Jet Williams. Again, last year this was an indication for a true orange auto in the case. Let's see. We had this happen earlier on Friday and it worked. Let's see if it happens today. Caminero Arias. Yeah. All right, so maybe 1,500 on the Atomic. Atomic is slightly less than blue. So I would say maybe 60% of blue, true blue. 70% of true blue. Higher than green, higher than yellow, but less than blue. Sites McLean. I have an Atomic that's not graded. It's with PSA right now. And I have a Speckle with PSA right now. And a couple base. Asuna Purple. Gomez Mervis. Santana Osorio. Yeah, but it's top 100 Rodriguez. Luciano Fernandez. It's about what's been around longer, what collectors like. Prospect Mejia. Brown Sweeney. True blue of this is probably 3 times as more valuable than this lunar. They're both numbered to 150. Same odds of hitting the card. About 3 times more valuable. I couldn't tell you why, but Nice. Yeah, so if we're saying the atomic is around 1500, that probably puts the green at like maybe a grand, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. They sell well now, double. Wait till it settles. Wait till it settles. Rookie of your favorites: Henderson, Ruiz, Sosik. I'm always a proponent of, if you're gonna get those cards, I always like to trade up or trade down into true colors. Ortega, Gutierrez, top 100 swing. So if I get a gold shimmer, I'm probably trading down to a true blue or trading up to a true gold. Serta, Pagero, Cabrera, Encarnacion. That's a solid come up. Rookie of your favorites: Vargas, Arroyo, Cowser. No, purple is like purple is probably like Speckle. Prospects: Rafaela, Blyce, Garcia, top 100 Colas. We have a gold top 100 coming up. Johnson, Osorio. Oh, this might be. Is it a gold auto? Is it a gold auto top 100? Might be. We haven't had the auto this box. All right, who's on the top 100 auto list? Not all the prospects. Tyler Soderstrom for the O's. That is gold. So that's our insert auto. We probably won't have a rookie auto in this case. That is 10 out of 50. Watson, Rojas. There you go, O's. Sneaky little card there. Apparently he plays for the Nevada AAA team. I found that yesterday. Rookie of your favorites: Alvarez, Tavares, Chorio, Spotlight, Jackson Chorio, Santana, Jorge, top 100 Hernandez. You saw 5? Simon, almost. Yeah, I'm not saying it as a definitive. I'm just saying on the pack pullouts: prospects, Chorio, Bowen, Thomas. Pack pull odds says on average you should get 4 base autos per case of hobby. You should have 7.5 numbered prospect autos, and then 0.5 rookie or insert autos. That's what the pack pull odds say. Does it mean that that's every single case? No. I'm sure some cases have 6 base autos or 1 base auto. But the pack pull odds say 4, 7.5, and 0.5. And I think we're fine with that. I think 1 insert or rookie per case, I think we're fine with. Unless you have a team that has a lot of rookies. Sites, Lawler, Brito, Clifford. This one's going to be a purple prospect auto. So Orai, Perez. I don't know where it is though. Top 100 Noel. Jordan, Atomic, Garcia. Perosa, Mayer. Sites, Mead. De Los Santos, Zavala, Refractor. It's me at the very bottom of the next stack. Prospects: Blyce, Jones, Beltre, top 100 Harrison, Acuna, Perez, Lunar. That's what I'm saying. When people are talking about the comps on these Pearl autos, I'd say sell them early and then use that money to buy a true orange. Neto, Fernandez, Seitz, Rucker, because I think they'll settle for less than an orange, a true orange in the future. Deson, De Leon, Sanchez, Aponte. I think it'll be around an orange shimmer when it's all said and done. Right now, there's a lot of hype around it because it's new, but it's going to be worth less, probably half as much as a true orange, is my guess. So if you get one, you could probably get a lot more than a true orange right now on hype. Not from a true Bowman collector, but from somebody. And then use that money to buy a true orange and cash out the rest. But it should be worth less than half or less than a true orange, in my opinion. Let's go. Charles Sanchez. Prospects Mayer. Benconsme de la Cruz. Rookie of your favorites green. That's why I'm saying if you do a Percy of a box and you get one, don't open it. Julian Perez. I don't think so. I don't think so. Montes Isaac. Top 100 Job. Graham Harrison. The people who are pumping a lot of money into this stuff, the collectors, I don't think that they care about it at all. So it's really just the other guys who are buying it. I don't think you hold it. I think if you buy a box or a case, you just sell the pack raw, like unopened, and you can get a lot of money for it. I wouldn't open it. Obviously in a break you have to, but if you Percy'd a box or a case, I would sell it. Montesino Solano. And someone will pay big money for it, again, because people will think that it's worth more than a true orange. Moreno. Garcia Corona. Blue paper Riley Green. Detroit Tigers $4.99. Cole Morenes. De Jesus Gilof. Top 100 Win. Davis Parada Lunar. Our purple auto. Belstros. There you go, Cubs. It's pretty good. Good, Doyle. He's not Mervis. People like him. Maybe I'm wrong. The Luther DePola. People like him. It's hard because he's a catcher, right? So put that out there. The whatever it's worth, he is a catcher, so that does diminish some of the value, but people do like him. All right, 4 boxes down. We have 8 boxes left in this hobby case. I'm a Dodger fan, so DePaula. I'm a Dodger fan, so DePaula. But honestly, there's a lot of teams. When I do team breaks, there are teams that don't sell. I end up getting cards. We do player breaks. Players don't sell. I end up getting cards. So I ended up like having some invested in so many different players. So really, whichever card I hit big on, I kind of want that player to do well. I'm on to tell you the truth. I'm still kind of stuck in like 2022, in the world of 2022, because there's so much value there. But 23, I've already accumulated a decent amount of hits, so we'll see. I've got some really nice 2022 stuff I got to move soon. I got a True Blue Ellie De La Cruz PSA 10. That's pretty big. I got a orange Ellie De La Cruz at Beckett right now. I've got some really crazy 2022 stuff. So I'll probably move it into 23 soon, but I like 23 for a couple reasons. I said this on Friday as well. I didn't think I said it yesterday, but so you have, I look at the top 100 lists, right? MLB top 100 list. Now, again, it changes a lot. Performance changes. It doesn't get updated. But I look at the beginning of the season when the product gets released, how many players are prospects on the top 100 list that are going to have first in this product? How many of them were in Bowman draft in 2022 that have prospect autos second year in this product? Then I look at how many rookies and the quality of those rookies. And then I look at 2022 Bowman prospects who are on the top 100 list who have insert autos in this set. And I look at that, and that all bodes really well for 23 Bowman. So that to me, I think is really important. And then the look of the cards, right? I think originally when it first came out, I'll answer your question in a second, James. So I get this thought out. When the product first came out, people didn't like the design. But I'll tell you right now, from someone who grades a lot of these cards, who flips a lot of these cards, there's a lot of really good components to this year's product compared to last year's product. For example, there's a lot of true borders on this year's. So look at these true borders here. You're gonna have left, right, top, bottom, front, and back. True borders. That helps you as a investor, as a collector, as a flipper, really be able to tell, is the card at least one of the 4 grading components right off the bat. Very easy. There's less subjectivity when it comes to the actual grading of that aspect of the card. I think the QC is a lot better this year than last year. I'm not seeing as much chrome cards stuck together. I'm not seeing as much surface issues. So I think the design is very important. And it goes the same with both prospects as well as the non-prospects. So, oh yeah, I would sell it, James. Or what you could do is wait till he's going to get called up very, very soon. You could sell it now, or you wait till he gets called up and you sell it. But I wouldn't hold it. I wouldn't hold any Mega Mojo Auto as a long-term investment. It depends. Our era. So again, just generally speaking, the gem rate on cards is not when people expect like every single card to come back a PSA 10, it's not true, right? Gem rates on cards typically are going to be on a pack fresh card, probably 20%. I don't know, Christian, if you have any different thoughts on that, or if anyone else has it, but I would expect about 20% of cards pulled. If now, again, it's going to take your eye to be able to cull them out, to find them. There are things you can do to help the card get better. You can clean them. You can remove some of the minor scuffs on there. You can fix some of the edges and the corners, but I would say about 20% of cards have a chance at gemming, right? Then it's how it's handled, right? So when the card is pulled, is it being sleeved right away? Is it being top loaded? So all that stuff matters. As far as service level, it completely depends on the card. Now, Beckett, A lot of people love PSA, which is great. PSA is going to have a big premium. But with Bowman collectors, and Bowman specifically, I don't think collectors mind as much with Beckett. I think there's a lot of the older guys who make Beckett, or older collectors who do Bowman, who actually prefer Beckett. So Beckett doesn't have as much of a discount to PSA with Bowman as it would for, let's say, Prism. So Beckett is a great option. They also don't charge you more for, they don't upcharge you. So I would say Beckett is great. If you have a no-brainer on the grade, a PSA 1010 on an auto, if you're 100% certain it's going to get a 1010, I go PSA. I think Beckett's a great option. But that's the other thing right there, the SGC. Now, a lot of you guys and gals are getting into this. SGC right now has a $9 special. I'm not sure how much longer they're doing it. It might be through the end of May. But they're doing $9 grading with 10-day turnaround on 2023 Bowman. Now, this is very, very valuable for a couple reasons. One, you could use it as an RCR. An RCR is a raw card review. Now, Beckett does RCRs, but they charge you for that. Using SGC as an RCR for $9 is really, really good. Essentially, you can grade some of those fringe cards, and if it comes back an SGC 10, you know if you do crack it eventually, you paid $9 to get that assessment. You could also use it for mid-tier cards that you don't really want to hold, but you don't want to sell them raw, but they have some value. Let's say you hit like a chrome refractor of one of the bigger prospects, but it's not an auto. Getting that graded for $9 with SGC, if it comes back in SGC 10, it's going to sell for more than a raw card. So there is value there. But I would stick with those three grading options. BGS, PSA, SGC, all for different reasons. Again, if you have a slam dunk, 100% PSA 10, you have no doubt in your mind, PSA, all day. After that, I go Beckett, and then if you're looking for an RCR or raw card review, or looking to sell some of the chrome cards, or maybe a base auto, and you only want to get in the slab for $9, SGC is the way to go. Long answer there, but I did have 5 minutes to kill opening these packs, so hopefully that helped you. Rookie of the Year favorites: Carroll, Lee Sang Wagner, Spotlight Drew Jones, Martinez, Top 100 Valera, Colas Cedeno, Prospects Johnson, Green Jung. Angels, no Angel autos yet. No Angel autos yet. We're on, this is our box number 5 right here. Pages, Rucker Lawler, Hernandez Dominguez, Top 100 Williams, Juan Burgess, Bastidas Gonzalez. Rookie of the Year favorites: Batty, Rada Baez, Prospects Hernandez, Blanco Acuna, Top 100 Hassel, Speckle Robert Perez, the 299 Mariners, Rojas Lunar, Asuna Ramirez. Yeah, you can also do it yourself. They sell kits you can use. It's not that difficult. But if you don't have the time for it, you certainly could pay someone to do it for you. It's really not that difficult to clean cards. Yeah, I use Kurt's Card Care. Kurt's Card Care. He has good like demos on his website too. Sites Walker, Holiday Malloy, Baez Arroyo, Top 100 Davis, James Rodriguez, Prospects de la Cruz, Frias Mejia. Yeah, Kurtz is good. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Lee Jones. Maybe it's a little overpriced for what he's providing you, but all you need is if to work for a couple cards and it pays for itself. Avina El Monte. Top 100 De La Cruz. Rodriguez. Austin Charles Atomic. Chacon. Parosa. Sites Painter. Young Rafaela. Prospects Holiday. Vaquero Boyd. Top 100 Nick Gonzalez. We have a base auto in this stack. Drew Jones. Julian Lunar. Base auto Mets Junior Tillian. Chorio Lubier. The Grim Reaper. There was a Grim Reaper there? What do you mean? Who was the Grim Reaper taking? I don't know if people are a big fan of the Coronation, but I'm not talking down on it. Someone was dressed up as the Grim Reaper. Wow. How many people watched the Coronation? I didn't even know it was yesterday until I saw Christian Horner's Instagram. Rookie of your favorites, John. Lee Arias. Did you watch it, Andrew? Parasa. Mercedes Munoz. Was it thumbs down for the Christian Horner? Top 100 Arroyo. I'm not a Horner fan. I just follow all the F1 stuff. Wagner Mesa. Prospects Jorge. Caminero Cross. Oh yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. It makes no sense. I don't know why it's still a thing. It makes zero sense to me. It's a bunch of homeless people in the UK right now, and they spend all that money on a Coronation. Sites Veen. Belstros Grego. The crazy thing is they're literally driving by homeless people on the street. Gilbert Zavala. Sites De La Cruz. Arroyo Cowser. Blyce House. Well, there's a coronation in the UK because the king or queen is the head of the church in England. So essentially you're having a a church proceeding to essentially make you king or queen. Top 100 Marte. Watson Johnson. Prospects Colas. Mervis Gonzalez. Rookie of your favorites, Adley. De Los Santos Gomez. Fernandez Figueroa. I'm not sure what his how many people actually like him though. After what he did. Top 100 Wood. Atomic Colson Montgomery. Blue Raywave Gilof. 150 O's or Ace. Luciano Lara. Sights Hassel. Sussex Brown. Prospects Jones. Ruiz Bergola. I don't know, man. There's some people who run like crazy amounts of Bowman. There's some people who run like 500 cases a year. Some people go crazy with it. We might have a gold auto in this. We got a color auto. It might be gold auto in this stack over here. Top 100 Cowser. Ortega Montgomery. I don't want to get your hopes up, but it might be Crawford Berry. There might be in about the second here, baby. Top 100 Rafaela. I think there's a gold. De La Cruz Romero. I don't know. I don't want to get you guys' hopes up, though. Yarte Alonso. From my lighting, it looks like it might be, but... From my lighting, it looks like there might be. Is that gold? Yeah, it's gold. Is that gold? That's gold. True gold. All right. Ooh, blood's going here, folks. Rookie of your favorites, Barasa. I have zero skin in the game on this one. Tavares, blue. Meloy, Lugo. Prospects de los Santos. Peguero, Genoa. Top 100, Rodriguez. Serta, Garcia. It's a rookie. No, it's an insert. Insert gold auto rookie of the year favorites. Someone look at the checklist. Someone look at the checklist. Gold rookie of the year checklist. Adley, nice hit on card. Nice. That is nice. On card Adley gold. I don't know why the reaction was as big as it was. It's a hard hit. Cabrera Wood. That's a nice card though. I know it's an insert auto. But he's good. He's good. Yeah. Tell me about it. So that's more than we should have. Again, the odds are 0.5 per case. So someone jinxed us saying that they saw 5 earlier. At least both were gold. Nice. Who's got the O's? It might have been a website sale. Very nice hit. Tavares with the blue paper. Not crazy amount again, Andrew, because again, it comes down to you want the first. So that's another one of those cards where you're either going to PC it or you're going to sell it right away. It's not going to have the huge, like if that was gold on card rookie non-insert, whew, now you're talking, if that grades out, you're talking 4 digits. I would grade it right away and sell it right away. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it raw. Why? He's a top prospect. Granted, his rookie year for MLB was last year, but he had a great year last year in his rookie year. I think his WAR, if it wasn't for J-Rod, he would have won Rookie of the Year. He's really good defensively too. But it's one of those cards where if you're an O's fan, you grade it, you keep it, you PC that card because it's beautiful. If you're not an O's fan, you grade it and you sell it right away. You want that gone before Bowman Chrome comes out. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. Because once there are more Bowman insert autos of him as a rookie, it's kind of diminished. That actually, I like those, James. So the prospect gold, so it's like a second year. In the second year prospect gold auto. That's probably worth more than that. It's hard to gauge. I don't know what his 19 first gold is doing, but I would suspect it's up there. Again, it hurts that he's a catcher. Catchers' careers are typically shorter unless they transition to first base or DH. Luckily, now there's universal DH, so whether he's in the AL or the NL, there's also more roster spots for him in the future. Like, would Joe Mauer have had a longer career or a better career if there was universal DH ahead of time? Maybe. But you guys remember Bryce Harper started out as a catcher. He's moved around. He's DH now. So his cards have actually held pretty well, but he started out as a catcher. Mike Piazza started out as a catcher. He transitioned over, but most of his career was a catcher. But Adley's had a phenomenal last year. I think his WAR was over 4, and right now he's on pace for a WAR over 4 as well. So 2 years at around 8 WAR as a catcher. He's on a good start to a Hall of Fame career potentially. Yep. And he moved over to second base. It happens. They have to change, with the exception of Pudge. How many guys are catching when they're 35, 40, 35 years old plus? Their knees just can't take it. Pudge was different because Pudge had the arm. Pudge's arm, he was throwing guys out on his knees. Yachty, yeah. But again, Yachty had an arm. Yachty was able to throw guys out on his knees. You got to have the arm. You got to be able to not have that crouch motion. It's a little easier now too. They let guys wear pads. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they can wear knee pads for behind the knee. Back then they didn't have them. So No, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. His arm was incredible. But Yachty's a Hall of Famer just because he won the World Series. Pudge did it on both sides. Pudge might be the best catcher of all time. Like true catcher. I'm not talking about a guy who transitioned. True catcher. I'd probably put Pudge on that list. Saw a pretty crazy story about Pudge. So he, on his MLB debut, very first game, he actually got married with his wife on the field the same day he made his debut, and he threw out 2 guys stealing bases. It's a crazy story. Yachty could hit earlier in his career. I think by the end it was like anything he does hit is a bonus. Posey could be. I'm a Dodger fan, so it's kind of hard for me to say that. But Posey has 3 World Series wins, and he won MVP. But again, Pudge has also. I think Pudge was probably a better catcher. Just from, like, again, both sides. Posey was probably the better player. Probably more so on the batting side, but kind of hard for me to say that though. He did. He was on that Marlins win. He won with the Marlins. Freddie Freeman? It depends. You're talking about a guy who's won a World Series, has won an MVP, which should be a Hall of Famer. I think it depends on how the tail end of his career will be with the Dodgers. It doesn't have to go to like all-time great. It's have to go. He asked if it will go up from where it is right now. I think it could. This depends on how. You're not talking about exponential growth, but could it 1x, 2x? I think it depends how the tail end of his career goes. Herbie, it's that's a tough one because he was also on probably the greatest team of all time. So, I we talking about a guy who had like 7 World Series. How much of that was him? I don't know. Talking about modern day. Top 100 Amador. Brito, Clifford. Orai, Jung. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. De La Cruz, Romero. Prospects, Holiday. Yarte. Different era. Again, it's hard. I never saw him play, right? Dominguez. Top 100 Cross. Lugo, Hector Rodriguez. Lunar. Brandon Walter, Refractor Auto. Red Sox. Malloy Solano. Top 100 Neto. Marvis Atomic Drew Gilbert. Gomez De La Cruz. Yep, Johnny Bench. Probably the best hands in the game. But again, also played on like a historic team. You're talking about one of the greatest teams of all time. How many Hall of Famers? Joe Morgan. I'm going to put Pete Rose in that conversation. Like, it's insane. That team was. They had Ken Griffey Sr. on that team. That team was stacked. That's just on the hitting side. No, I wouldn't put Piazza on that list. Piazza to me is not a true catcher, but Seitz, Rafaela, he was a good hitter, great hitter. Fernandez, De Los Santos, prospects Hernandez. Maybe if he stayed with the Dodgers his whole career. Luciano, Isaac, top 100 Bernabal. Brown, Belstros, Atomic. Sosek, Mayer. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there was a universal DH and he transitioned to a non-catcher much sooner than he did, Mauer would have been a Hall of Famer. I don't think Mauer is quite a Hall of Famer. Some people think he might be. But I don't know. He had like 3 years of just amazingness and then just cut short. Seitz, Montgomery, Peguero, Luis Rodriguez, Pink Lunar, 199. Serta Gilof. Top 100 Rodriguez. Cowser Cabrera. Prospects De La Cruz. Arroyo De Paula. Some people have an issue with having more players join the Hall of Fame because it becomes the Hall of Very Good. But I think there is a distinguishing factor when it comes to the Hall. And that's you have essentially different tiers. You have first ballot guys, and then you have guys who get essentially just thrown in on their very last ballot. There's a huge difference. It's like going to a club, and then you have guys who just kind of walk around the club, wait in line to get a drink. They're kind of elbow to elbow the whole time. And then there are guys who have bottle service. Derek Jeter's bottle service. Todd Helton, if he gets in next year, is, elbow to elbow, standing in line for a drink. Rookie of the Year favorites, Langlers. They're both in the Hall. Johnson, Blythe, they're both in the club. O'Neill Cruz, 299, but not the same. Watson, Aponte. Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll. Ortega, Ruiz. Spotlight, Batty. Oh, I really like Will Smith. Crawford, Beltre. Will Smith also he's on a good team, so you figure if the Dodgers get Ohtani next year. No, but hear me out though. I think the Dodgers get Ohtani next year. So if the Dodgers win 1 or 2 World Series, Will Smith's on that team. He has the stats for it. He could be a Hall of Famer. He could have a Hall of Fame career. Base autos. We've had 2 base autos so far. So we should have 2 more base out of 5. So we'll have 3, most likely 3 numbered. He's a great defenseman too. Real Muto could be good. Again, team success matters when it comes to the Hall. More so, I think, with players that careers will be cut short. Top 100 Rucker. Because you figure catchers are going to have a career of like 10, 12 years max. And then they're going to have essentially 2 careers. And they're going to judge him as a catcher. And then they're going to judge him as something else. Arias Lee. Prospects Johnson. So team success does matter. Mesa Fernandez. Sites McLean. Caminero Wagner. I like Adley a lot. Again, team success is going to matter. Grego Jorge. Any other position, I think it's a different story. But when you know these guys aren't going to go around for 10, 12 years. Real Muto went to the World Series last year. Prospects won. Lee Mayer. Sites Sodstrom. Rodriguez Avina. Chacon Beltre. He didn't win. He went to the World Series. Rookie of the Year favorites Grisham. Big difference. James Rodriguez. But it helps. Nolan Jones. Arias Spotlight. What's hard, though, is there are certain markets. Christian, maybe you agree with me on this. There are certain markets that can make it to the World Series if the stars align. And then there are other markets that are contenders every single year. Last year, the stars aligned for the Phillies, and they just could not get past the Stros. And then there are teams like the Stros that have been in relevance for a while, right? Dodgers, for example, every single year they're in contention. Some of those markets, once they miss that opportunity, it's another decade, 2 decades to get back. Frias Isaac. Top 100 Rocio. Jones, Jet Williams, Purple Refractor 250. Top 100 Parasa. Vaquero Atomic Deson. Invicta Diane Jorge. Jones DePaula. Sites Veen. AL East. No, I don't think so. You're way too early in the season. There will be difference. Well, Brown, the issue is Houston's rotation's gotten weaker. So that's going to come into effect. Their rotation's gotten weaker. In playoffs, you only need 2 or 3 big guys. So that's going to matter a lot. That's going to matter a lot. Johnson Marvis. Prospects Lawler. Chorio Aponte. Top 100 Romo. Holiday Cross. Baez De La Cruz. I don't think so, Brown. The question is, look, there's so many teams right now that so the high-end teams, the top teams are trying to free up to fall below the threshold so they can sign Ohtani, right? That's the big elephant in the room, Ohtani. And they're saying bidding is going to start around 500 million, but it could get to about 600 million. So a lot of teams that have the guys might move it if they're out of contention. I just don't see it. I don't see them making a move. Prospects Mejia. Juan Solano. Now, I don't think Ohtani goes there, but I just don't think whoever they would deal with would move pieces. Rookie of the Year favorites Henderson, Baez Bastidas, Rada Gilov. Ohtani will win a World Series when he's a Dodger next season. Cites Hassel. Anthony Parada. Jorge Dominguez. Top 100 elite. Burgess Ramirez. Top 100 Walker. He won't go to Boston. There's zero chance. Mesa. Mercedes. I don't see that happening at all. Wagner Ramirez. The issue, I don't even think the Mets can do it because it's so important for him to be on the West Coast. So unless the Mets, and the Mets have issues with the luxury tax with their current payroll, so they'd have to dump a lot of space in order to make that happen. So I don't think the Mets will happen unless they move a bunch of pieces. It's going to be in this stack right there. Over the North Pole. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Grego Caminero. Prospects, Rafaela. Belstros Martinez. Top 100, Luciano. Gavin Cross, Green Paper, Gilbert. Desone, Lunar. Base auto, Jorge Ruiz, Angels. The Mets. I think. So the Mets would have been purchased on the website. Montgomery Jung. It's probably Sniper. Someone bought a few teams last night. Depends, TPS. We just opened up 2 cases of Jumbo and it was pretty nuts. I don't know what that is. Just a basic Shopify. All right, we got 4 boxes left. We should have 1 more base auto, most likely, and then 3 prospect autos. Okay, yeah, so it's the opposite then. We are doing 2 more cases of Hobby. 2 more cases of Hobby on Wednesday evening. I think the break is scheduled to go live at 2 o'clock with a start time of 3 for the first case. Those prices will go live tonight. So probably around 10 p.m. Pacific, those prices will go live on the website. And then you'll have until Wednesday morning to pre-sale, and then after that, everything will be uploaded onto the whatnot. I'm not that far. Kind of a different direction though. So I'm closer to Lake Mead. Nellis would be northeast of me. So probably like 45 minutes. Maybe. I haven't been out there. I heard they have an auction, like an in-person auction every once in a while. They do like collectibles and stuff. I was meaning to go out there, but I think the NASCAR track's around there too, if I'm not mistaken. Right around that area. I'm in Henderson. Yeah, I'm in Henderson. At the very end of Henderson. As far as you can get in Henderson. East. On a good day, I'm like 30, 35 minutes from the strip. On a bad day, I'm like 50 minutes from the strip. I don't go out there that long. I've probably been out there in the last 2 years. I've been to the strip maybe 6 times. Yeah, me too. It's starting to get hot. Earlier, I think on Monday it was like high 90s. And it kind of dropped a bit. It was like 70 yesterday. Oh, okay. So you probably run around my house. It's like right by me. It's cool though. Whenever they have like an event or something, so like the Pro Bowl, all the athletes stay 3 blocks from my house. So if I go to the lake, I can see some of the players having dinner. I'm not sure if the F1 teams will probably be staying there. The drivers probably on the strip. Um, Other small events like that. Usually the visiting teams for all the football, when the teams that are playing the Raiders, they usually stay here too. Um, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think they usually stay at the Hilton. Um, I don't think they stay at the Westin. I think they stay at the Hilton. I think the Hilton has easier bus access, but maybe I'm wrong. But they'll eat like right on the lake. They're not really allowed to leave. You're not allowed to go to the strip for the most part, or leave to go to the strip. If you remember, there was this year's. I think it was this year's Pro Bowl or the year before. One of the players ended up going out to a club, ended up getting into a fight, and then we found out like the day after the Pro Bowl that they ended up getting in a fight. I think they got suspended or something. I don't think who that was. But yeah, they left Lake Las Vegas, went to a club, and ended up getting into a fight. Alvin Kamara, that was 2 years ago. You're right. So he was staying in Lake Las Vegas. He decided to leave against advice, and then he ended up getting in trouble. Criminally or for civil? It's not really off season though. CMC is NFL Pro Bowl is still like technically in season, but he wasn't playing anymore. All right, boxes 9 and 10. Boxes 9 and 10 of the hobby case. Rookie of your favorites, Corbin Carroll. Sanchez, Rojas, Aqua Shimmer, 125 Cubs. Michael Harris, Spotlight. Charles Figueroa. Top 100 Carter. Julian Benkunsme. Prospects Johnson. Perez Lara. Doyle. Doyle, you never know. He's the chase for the Royals in this set, Ski. It just depends, right? The set comes out. The checklist comes out before the season's out. But he's at least when the set released, he was the Royals chase. Sites Luciano. Jordan Montes. To answer your question, why, I don't know. Peroso Bergola. Blanco Fernandez. Rookie of your favorites, Brett Batty. Wagner Osuna. Prospects Holiday. Anyone got a final score on the Suns game? Is it still going? Lee Jorge. Prospects Hernandez. De Leon Brady House. Top 100 Jackson Merrill. Dison De Leon Lunar. Sanchez Gonzalez. Suns won. Jokic pushed owner of Suns. Why did he push the owner of the Suns is the next logical question. Like, intentionally pushed him? Sites Valera. Green Colas. I thought the owners weren't allowed to do that anymore. Lawler Perez. Wasn't there an issue a couple years back with an owner getting involved and they got suspended? Top 100 Manzardo. Hernandez Rucker. You guys remember who that owner was? Prospects De La Cruz. It was recent. It was like 3, 4, 5 years ago. Harrison Alonso. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Montesino Graham. Was it Cuban? There was an owner who got into a tussle with a visiting player. Corona Genoa. Top 100 Pedro Leon. Garcia Atomic Bishop. De Jesus Wood. Sites Frelick. Purple Paper Randy De Jesus 250. The Luther Davis. No, there's no chance. I'm pretty sure the last time that happened, the NBA sided with the player too. Or whatever the professional franchise was. It was a big issue. Ooh, another insert auto? Someone jinxed us. Top 100 Muncie. Martinez Wagner. Looks like a top 100. Nope. Refractor auto. Oh, Hector Rodriguez. Sedania Thomas. Top 100 Wells. Cole Rafaela. Was the Super also an insert auto? Oh, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Three boxes left. Three more autos. Should be a base auto and two numbered. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Brown, Luciano. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz. Sosek El Monte. Top 100, Elijah Green. Ortega Ruiz. Prospects, Munoz. Crawford Perosa. Sites, Ellie De La Cruz. Hey, give me a sec. I gotta go to another screen, but let me check. Pretty sure it was purchased last night. One sec here, folks. One sec. Going through the list. I have to go one by one on these orders. Michael Young. Michael Young has the Mets in case 1 of May 7th break. Purchased yesterday at 9:02 p.m. Which is this break. Michael Young. Arias. Brock Jones, purple Ray Wave. Brock Lee, Acuna. Top 100, Jacob Berry. You got it. Blyce, Atomic, Moises Belstros. Johnson Lubier. Let me check. Tillian. There's also William Lugo, Blue Lunar. Sites Lawler. Marvis Watson. Prospects Baez. Gomez Arroyo. Top 100 Armstrong. De Los Santos Junior Caminero Lunar. Fernandez Mejia. This year, I knew this year. I don't. It could have been a different set in previous years, but it's first to Bowman, or this year's, or Bowman Hobby, I should say. Sites Mead, Yarte de la Cruz, Lugo Cam, Top 100 Cam, Peguero Malloy, Prospects Brady House, Serta Gonzalez, Casas Rookie of the Year favorites, Cowser Cabrera, Arroyo Boyd, Top 100 Ramos, Almost First, Yanquil Blue Ray Wave 150, What happened? You want to see me ski? Terrible idea. I've got the worst ankles. Simon Arias. We've got a Speckle Auto coming up. Rookie of the Year favorites, Mitchell. Clifford Bowen. Prospects, Elijah Green. I don't know about that. Will it take care of my frame? Brito Ramos. Top 100 Williams. Orai Zavala Lunar. And it's a speckle. It's the right color, Doyle. It's the right color. Wrong position. Grego Phillies 299. Romero Muncy. I didn't say it was the right team. I said it was the right colors. Yeah, there's 13 teams with the same colors. Oh man, woo-ha. We had a gold Lee in the dual jumbo earlier. A couple other Philly guys, but no Crawford yet. But that was in the jumbo, not this one. Not this break. All right, last two boxes. After this, we'll do a recap. We should have, of the last two autos, odds would say one base and one numbered. We'll see. It looks like a little bit of lid here. Is there a... Maybe there's an extra pearl, maybe. Maybe. Pearl? No. Still nope. This is the 9th hobby case since release. 2 more on Wednesday. Nope. All right, we'll pack these out 5 minutes and then we'll do it. So we should be done by around 8:10. We'll do a recap of the hobby break and then we'll call it a night. Again, folks, we're going to have 2 cases of Bowman Hobby this Wednesday. This is going to be a pick your team. You can buy a team for 1 case or for 2 cases, just like we have all weekend. It'll be on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Around 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 Eastern. Prices will go up, and they'll be there until Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning, all remaining teams will be pulled and uploaded onto here. This is a dual stream, Whatnot, and YouTube. The YouTube live should stay up there, I think, 14 days. You guys can play it back at any speed for as long as you like. For those who are currently watching on YouTube, I can't see your comments. So if you've been commenting for the last 6 hours, you've been talking to air. But I think the feed is actually a little cleaner over there. I think the volume's a little bit better and the video quality is a little bit better as well. But aside from that, there are no comments. We'll recap every single top-loaded card in this break. Recap's about 5 minutes. We should be done with the break in about 8:10. 5-minute recap, 8:15. And again, prices will go up around 10 p.m. Pacific for the next break. No. Originally from Los Angeles. Moved out here about 2 years ago. Born and raised in LA. Went to UC Santa Barbara for college. Moved back to Los Angeles, was there. And then once my son was born, we moved out here. We had twin daughters about 6 months ago. I like it, my wife doesn't, so we're probably gonna move back, but I like it. It's much slower than Los Angeles. People actually like talk to you, which is cool. Less hustle bustle, less homeless people. Weather's not great, but there's like maybe 2 months out of the year where the weather's perfect. It's like end of April, beginning of May, weather's perfect. Like 24/7. And then the same thing like in the winter, like in the fall time, end of fall. But aside from that, it's either really hot or really cold. There's so many homeless people in LA. It's crazy. It has gotten out of hand. All right, folks. Boxes 11 and 12 of the hobby case. 11 and 12 of the hobby case. Good luck. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham, Acuna Jones, Spotlight Jung, Neto Acuna, Top 100 Priester, Tavares Chorio, Prospects 1, Santana Ramirez. Yeah, there's a lot of good places, Ortega. It really depends, like, on your own situation too. Are you married? How long have you been married? Do you have kids? How old are the kids? Do you need health care? Because, like, healthcare in Vegas is awful. Like, just terrible. Uh, if you need good care, it's not the place. Cites Davis. But if you're generally healthy, Montes Light Blue, Simon Olmos. But then again, if you need good health care, like Phoenix is a great place. Bowen, Martinez, Cites Luciano. Yeah, so maybe if you got kids, maybe Vegas isn't the best. De Jesus Garcia, but like Phoenix area is not too bad. Davis, it's not as bad as Los Angeles. It's still kind of close to LA if you have family. I think it's like 6 hours. Denver's nice, but it's also like the weather can be. If you're from Los Angeles moving to Denver, it's gonna be your winter's gonna be a shock. At least moving to Phoenix is gonna be somewhat similar to what you're expecting. It's not a huge shock, if that makes sense. Boyd, top 100 holiday. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. De Leon, De Luther. I moved to Henderson, and sure enough, it's a new development. 69 of the 72 homes in our development are from California. Prospects Mejia. So I go all this way to move away from the Californians, and they all move to the same place. Disson Lubir. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. Sanchez. Charles Arroyo. Yeah, LA's gotten crazy. It's gotten really expensive too. Top 100 Tiedemann. Benkinsme Atomic Encarnacion. Perez Mejia. Cites Kauser. Montes Julien. Prospects Lawler. Jordan El Monte. Top 100 Parada. Perosa Austin Charles Lunar. You would like to sign, so if you were like an athlete, you would actually like to sign them all. Have you? Well, you're not old enough to have a mortgage, but wait till you have to sign like even like 50 pages of something back to back. It is not fun. And then, so Christian did the math on this. Um, it's There's 1,990 numbered autos per prospect. 1,990 numbered autos. And there's exactly 1,990 base autos. So combined, you're looking at 3,980 autos not counting inserts, not counting any other set, just Bowman. So sitting there for that long signing, you better have two initials or one initial. I don't think they get weeks though, Andrew. I think sometimes they they have like a Topps representative who's there who's like overseeing it, and they go really quick. But like guys like Darnich who literally handwrites every single letter, gosh, that guy's probably doing it for like 5 months. De Los Santos Perosa, top 100 Ramirez. But that's what I'm saying. Every single one of his autos looks completely different. Lawler Green. And you can tell which ones were earlier on and which ones were at the tail end of him signing. Rucker, Muncy. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Harrison Hernandez. Prospects, Rafaela. Graham. Camp. Top 100 Mayer. Montesino. Redemption. Act alive. Act alive. Act alive. Shanto, you get the tease 2 times in like 2 hours. It's not bad. We're gonna put that over there. We'll do that one at the very end. Let's Shanto and Michael just breathe it in for about 3 minutes. We know it's a redemption. If you probably don't have it, if you don't have those 2 teams, so let them breathe it in a little bit. Let's see what if this is base. That's why I want to do it. If this is base, that means that's most likely numbered. It's still in the frame. It's right there in the corner. Rookie of your favorites, Jung. Pink paper, Luciano. Perosa, Jordan. Gutierrez, Spotlight. De Los Santos, Gutierrez. Top 100, Valero. It could be anybody, right? Acuna, Jones. But the duels are so tough. Which one, TPS? Prospects, Jorge. They haven't been on recently, have they? Neto, Williams. I'm sure the whole internet knows about what you're talking about, but they missed the release. Yeah, they did. When was this, TPS? When was the statement on it? They released a statement about widespread stealing from then or in general? Oh man, I can't wait to log off and read that. Oh. Sites Rucker. Tavares Chorio. Santana Herrera. Oh, now I'm in suspense. Top 100 Quiero. Sanchez, Hector Rodriguez, Atomic. Sanchez Rojas. I saw this stuff that came out a couple weeks ago, but not since then. Try and stay in my own lane. Sites Pages. Ben Kunsme Charles. Pink paper Yelich, purple paper. Well, they've been silent until today, I guess. Prospects Jones, unless TPS is talking about the old statement they released. Perez Osorio. Top 100 Baez. Julian Lunar Sanchez. Montes Sweeney. Well, I say it to everybody. I've had a few people reach out to me about it. I said, look, at the end of the day, the consumer has the power. So you guys have the power. If you like what you saw, then whatever. But at the end of the day, support who you want to support, and that'll essentially make them continue to do it. That's all I'm going to say, is consumer has the power at the end of the day. Don't let someone persuade you otherwise. Sites Painter. Montesino Graham. Corona Rodriguez. And it's not a slight on them. I've actually I've met Reed a couple times and seems like a stand-up guy. Top 100 Joan. De Jesus Garcia. But when you get too big, Prospects Colas, he's not overseeing everything. Davis Encarnacion. And mistakes can happen. Rookie of your favorites, Adley. 5 red autos. How many cases? Hoop. De Leon de Luther. Tesson. Oh, they open up a lot of product too. That's all today or like over the weekend. Damn nuts. All right, last stack. Again, we have the redemption here. That's me, like probably 1 or 2 guys. Garcia. Frelick. Colas Cedeno. Green Cross. Rookie of your favorites, Paressa. Lawler. Khalil Watson, Aqua Lunar. It's 21. It's from what I've seen, a majority of them, it's like 2 guys. There's like other guys, sure, but like they're random insert autos or super short printed booklets. Prospects de los Santos. So if this is base, that means that's most likely numbered. Rucker Zavala. Top 100 Ford. Hernandez Grego. And this is base. Brock Jones. That's most likely numbered. Harrison Bishop. All right. So we have had a lot of insert autos though, right? So all insert autos are numbered. So technically that would count. It's supposed to be 1 insert auto per case, 0 or 1. We've had 2. So, all right. See where we're at. I'm going to pull the back first. Gonzalez. Corona. Paper, 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 nothing behind it. All right. Not a rookie. Base. Spencer Jones. Right player. So Shanto, that's 4 Spencer Jones in 10 days. Gold Shimmer. True Blue. Refractor. And base. All right, we'll do a recap time. Depends, TPS. It's supposed to be 4. It's all over the place sometimes. All right. All right, we're going to start with the Lunar. Grego, Sanchez, Gilbert, Charles, Zavala, Caminero, Wagner, De Leon, Desaune, Cross, Belstros, Rodriguez, Garcia, Montgomery, Julian, Rojas, Parada, Perez, Anthony, Sanchez, Bishop, Bencansme, Encarnacion. We got the Atomics: Rodriguez, Encarnacion, Belstros, Bishop, Desaune, Gilbert, Montgomery, Charles, Garcia, Parada, Sanchez, Sanchez. We do have 2 more cases of hobby on Wednesday. Those prices go on the website tonight in about an hour and 50 minutes. Spotlights: Gutierrez, Jung, Dela Cruz, Harris, Arias, Batty, Parasa, Jones, Chorio, Carroll, Henderson, Casas. Numbered paper: Yelich, Luciano, Montes, De Jesus, Cross, Jones, Cruz, Tavares, Green, Osuna, Montes, Olsen, Gold, Graham. Refractors: Watson, Fernandez, Jones, Rojas, Williams, Rodriguez, Gilof, Perez, Zavala. Top 100 Atomic: Jet Williams, Barry, Osuna, Aqua. Rookie of the Year favorites: Moreno, Fernandez. Base autos: Spencer Jones, Brock Jones, Jorge Ruiz, Junior Tillian, Troy Johnson. Numbered autos: Brandon Walter, refractor, $4.99. Adley Rutschman, on card, rookie of the Year favorites, gold. Moises Belstros, purple. Top 100 gold: Tyler Soderstrom /50. Grego Speckle, Hector Rodriguez, refractor, William Lugo, blue, lunar. That is the break. We also had 1 Invicta, Diane Jorge. In that break, it's hard to say. The Adley's nice. I don't know. Really just depends. The dual jumbo was pretty awesome, but still no Drew Jones. That is now 9 cases of hobby and 4 cases of jumbo. No Drew Jones. We've hit every other auto that I can think of. I can't think of one notable player we have not hit yet, other than Drew Jones. Some player multiple times. Bonilla. Oh, that might be another one. Because we've hit like 7 or 8 Gabriel Martinez, about 7 or 8 Manuel Beltran. I'm thinking about Bonilla. Did we have Bonilla in the player break? Maybe not. But we've hit Jorge Ruiz, Nelson Rada, Randy De Jesus, Cam, Carlos Jorge, Montes, Arroyo, De Paula, Martinez, Darnich, Rojas, Junior, Isaac, Ramirez, Baez, Crawford. Maybe not Justin Crawford either, maybe. I just don't have the time. There's so much work here, Poppy. But you know, there's so many options with grading. If you have an LCS by you, they can prep them for you. But I don't want to commit to it and say, hey, I'll grade your stuff, and then it sits here for a month or 2. I'd rather get you your cards as fast as I can, and then you guys can figure out that end. But I'm always here to help you guys with knowledge on how to grade, things to look for, who to grade with, where to get the most value for what you got. But as far as like me physically sending it in for you, I'm not KK Sports Card. I don't have I'm a one-man show. So I do all my breaking, all my sorting, all my packaging. It's only me. So I don't have multiple hands. So if I had help, if I had someone sorting, maybe, but when you have, that's one side to it, right? If I bring on help to do that, then the quality goes down. So I figured do one thing really good, and then there's other people who can help you guys with that stuff. Again, folks, 2 cases of Bowman Hobby on Wednesday. Prices go live on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com, in about an hour and 45 minutes. They'll be on there until Wednesday morning. It's a dual broadcast, YouTube and whatnot. Have a great night. Appreciate y'all.